Good morning. Okay. It's raining. But we're out here. How's everyone doing, man? Alright, we're gonna get some water. A bit rainy, you could say that. I had an umbrella, but I preemptively ditched it a bit too early. Just look up and open your mouth. It's a good point. How's everyone doing? Good morning. I'll get some water, maybe a snack, then we'll discuss the day's event, eh? Oh, they got 70 centimeter umbrella. Nah, we're good. We can't. What is this? Tom Yum? They got this. Is this that? No, it's a different one. Okay, I was unfamiliar with your game. Family Mart. Get a ham and macaroni salad. How about we just get a water? I'm not feeling any of these sandwiches. I hope this song doesn't get caught up in the system.
Hi.
パスモで。
お嬢ちゃんです。ありがとうございました。
Google said it would stop raining at 10 and then it would stop raining at like 11, etc., etc. What's the saitama in the title intentional? No. That was a quick title I made up in the train because I forgot. Let's change that right now. We got water, yeah, so we got that going for it. Tin, 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 tin. Hello everyone, happy to be streaming again. Fixed it. Let's go to the book off. We might as well because it's like I've never been to this one. What is this music on the street? Too many songs on the YouTube copyright? Bro, it's the only reason my videos aren't up as soon as they're out. It's getting worse and worse. It's like every video, we can go in here because it's covered. It's like every video or every stream that I upload to YouTube, I have to at least edit 1 or 2 songs. Almost every single one. And it takes like, it takes literally like 1 or 2 days more, man. What is this? That's much better. But yeah, it's crazy. But it is what it is. Where you headed? You'll buy me lunch? So we're in Saitama again today. And we're going north. Like, it's kind of really hard to find places that we've never been before, so I just kind of like plan them out. And today we're gonna go like leftovers, you know what I mean? These are little shops and places that I've never really been before because I was too late for them or I skipped them. They all have their own reasons for why we're not there today, before. So this place is called Akabane, and we're gonna slowly make our way up into Saitama, up north, and then we're gonna be hitting every single stop on the way. There's like 30 shops, so I definitely don't think we're gonna get them all. But it's gonna be a good day. I'm hoping that Google is accurate with the rain stopping at like 11. What's up, Apple Flap? You work weekends? Appreciate it, man. Whatever keeps you watching, I'm all for it. This is a nice little area. I'm gonna come back when it's open. But yeah, that's essentially the point of the stream. It's not gonna be raining all day, so we should be okay. But it takes a while. You're on the train out into Omiya? Alright, but I'm not meeting up with anyone. Just putting that one out there. Do what you gotta do. But just, you know, just preemptively, I don't do that. Unless it's like added up in advance. So that's kind of where we're going. No festival today? So there's 2 festivals. Tomorrow there's one. It's on the Discord. The Discord is, it says it exactly in your own time. And then tomorrow is a really big one. And then next week there's another one as well. But they're both going to be combined with game hunting as well. The festivals, we're just going to like go through the festivals to do that. The cone of isolation is engaged. You're on a plane right now heading to the exact coordinates? Yeah. We do well solo on this channel. It is what it is. This is cool. We're watching all these places get loaded up. What is this? This is cool. I was about to go in thinking it was like a shrine. It's like, nope. Hello, Retro Techie. Good morning. Mom says we got hard off at home. You're also watching on my server using a brand new graphics card. Just putting that one out there. I got a little cheapo graphics card because I needed it for some of the effects. So I'll be monitoring temperatures as we go, but I think it should be okay. I'll have a look out, see what a whole day of streaming does to the temperature, because the way it's like a small, you know how in a, this may sound really out of nowhere, but you know when you like build a computer, you put the intake in the bottom and the exhaust at the top, because you know hot air rises, that's kind of the rule. And but this one is so small that the graphics card is upside down, so there's no air hitting the graphics card in the way that it should. So you know, I gotta fix things and change things around. But a book off that we've never been before. Bonjour, good morning. But I guess for you guys it doesn't really matter as long as you get to watch the stream, and it's kind of hard to figure out what's going on in the back end. But for now, we're good. Hoping it would stay this way. I'll be monitoring stream as well. Doo-dee-dee-dee. Doo-dee-dee. Yeah, it looks good on my end. It's a little drop, but yeah. Time to rig up a fan. Well, I was looking at other, like... Thank you.
New GPU to mine laundry coins.
Appreciate the prime, brother. We're literally mining a stream. Jesus.
Another weekend back on the grind. Let's get that vibe.
Oh shit, Roomba boy. Thank you so much, brother. Big W. I'm happy that happened before I went into this bitch. Cause like, I'm gonna turn that off now. That was really loud. Also, you guys are getting noisy a bit. But thank you for all the donuts, boys. Ah, what a cool little heart off. Look off. Why does this thing keep talking? Let's get that bite. Does the noise gate cover up farts? It does, but not completely. Like, I would still notice. I've checked. You guys didn't notice. There's a lot of unnoticed farts on this channel. Let me know if the music is too loud. I had to reinstall it. It's not calibrated. And I don't want to be yelling. They do have some cards from the Team Rocket pack. But like, all the commons. Good old volume, appreciate you. Getting that. Oh, Kirby fondue set. Have to film this part. That's small. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Final. 2 of them. Let's dig in. We're gonna be looking at cheapo DS games. Moomin? There's a Moomin DS game? This has to be uncommon. Final Fantasy 3? Damn, front mission first? They got all kinds of heat. Seiken Densetsu Children of Mana? Wow. Big Cross DS 100 yen. I think I already have this. Yeah, Picross. 100 yen for like a solid Picross game. How much is Chrono Trigger here? It's gonna be 5,000 yen? Yeah, exactly. Rewrites. They've got like a lot of good DS games. Ocha 1? Ocha Inu? Noheya? T-Dog's Room. This is a really cute little... This is also a Nintendo published game, but I'm gonna not go too crazy with those yet. I'm still figuring out which ones I would want. Hitman on the XB. Portal 2. Armored Core. There's no PS2? Rockman X Command mission for 1800 yen is a good price, isn't it? Appreciate the 500 biddies. Where's the Intellivision section? Let's go look for it. There's a lady restocking the Super Nintendo games. I want to give her some space. Picross 3D? Yeah, man. There's like 8 Picross games, but most of them, I think like 7 of them are eShop only. It's like a Twilight Princess, Picross. What trading card game is this? One Piece? I've got no pack. Hang on. 200 yen N64 controller pack. Hayabusa. 10,000. Speaking of Evos now. I would assume a lot of you are watching Evo instead of me. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Some bangers on the Famicom. Cool. We got another PayPal dollar? No. Let me check DFM. Because you guys have been doing things. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the prime. Appreciate you guys. Oh, Magical Adventure 3, that's like the one that we need now. You think we're ever gonna find that one for like 1,000 yen? It's like a 9,000 yen game, right? Same as Metal Max. Smash is high. Perfect Dark. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find that for a reasonable price. Yeah, I've got some fun stuff here. I heard PlayStation 5? 3? Why is PlayStation 3 up there? What's up, Eric Figueroa? How you doing, man? Sorry, the music's pretty loud in here. There's a Professor Layton on the Switch. Up here seems to be the 18 plus versions of Gears of War 2. I think this is the Steelbook edition. 100 yen? Yeah, I'm buying the Gears of War 2 limited edition for literally 100 yen. What the? I'm never getting an Xbox. This has the Steelbook in it. And it has like all this extra stuff. I love the first one. I've never played the second one. 100 yen. There's a lot of Call of Duties on the PS3, but like, whatever. I mean, literally 100 yen. Buy an Xbox like a real gamer? At some point, I obviously will. Oh, I think she's repricing every single SNES game, so that's why it's taking so long. We might skip it. It doesn't seem like there's too much in there. Let's look at some comments. These are books. I don't know if she's making them more expensive or not. I'm hoping she's making it cheaper, but I don't think that's what she's doing. Here's the comic. It's kind of skimpy on the manga section. some Dragon Quest stuff that's on sale. 500 yen, you can own this. Wow. I saw this at a hotel. It's a sensor light for the hallway. As boo. I guess his name is Teresa in Japanese. That makes sense. Anniversary Kirby. Wow, this music is really loud and really annoying. Wow. A Kyogre? Is this like a figure? Yeah, it just kind of like stands there. Does it have a... It's not one of the cool sculpted ones. Teresa in Japanese? No, that's the name, man. Yeah, there's like no book. There's a second floor, I think, which we should... Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Let's go to the second floor. I mean, literally, all her prices for 200 yens. So let's go to the second floor, because I do want to check computer stuff. This reminds me, and I wanted to... I guess I'll say it again afterwards, but for now... What we can do is I'm looking for Noctua fans. They're very expensive. I got one, but it's like super low RPM and it's super quiet on full power, but it moves a lot of air. Now what I want to do is I want to get a bunch. I need like 4 120 millimeter fans. They should be in the junk section if anything. Wow, the music is even louder up here. So that's kind of like, you know, where we are with building the PC. I don't want to pay like 50 bucks per fan and then buy 4. That's a lot. This is Japanese authors. There we go, come. What are these? These are Jump Remix? Like, these are convenience store. Alright. Well, I don't want these. They got the old... I only have like 1 to 9 of the old Pokemon. And then I have like some other random ones. But I figured out which ones I need. These are books. Will your power supply handle all those fans? It already has. I already have 3 fans in it. Also, Noctua fans are super low power. I just want to replace them with Noctua fans. And configure them so that it doesn't run as hot. Because it did get a little hot last night while testing. But just another upgrade in the live stuff. God, this music is annoying. I think we should be going getting to the kids' comics. These are self-help books. What's up, Bucko? What's up, MH? It's a cool badge. Okay. If he's not done by now, I'm gonna not linger. Because I have like 20 places to hit. It's a cool little view. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do a quick look at these Super Famicom games. Doesn't look too much. Doesn't look like anybody came here. Doesn't look like a lot of people come here because they got some bangers that are like still on the shelf. Okay. The Pokemon Ranger is still there. Zelda for 3,000. Yeah, that's what I mean. Kirby Ballerooning for 1,500. Isn't too crazy. Not to be too awkward, but there you go. For 480, Mickey's Disneyland. 4. I'll leave her to it. This is getting too awkward, but I did score Tokyo Disney. Onegaishimasu. Hi. So, 僕はファフリもあります。1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。I'm glad I took the time to give me on in there. Someone donated. We gotta check. All right. Noctua fan? Yeah. So I need like 3. I already have 1 and I want 2 on the CPU and then 1 on the top just so it moves like a shit ton of air without losing. I need 3 Noctua fans, 120 millimeters. It doesn't really matter which specific ones because they're all quiet and they're all pretty good. First score, a Tokyo Disney for 500 yen. This is like, you know, you explore the Disney theme park with mini games. It's pretty good. And then Gears of War limited edition for 100 yen. That's kind of a crazy score. First thing in the morning. Let me put you guys in there. Let's rate the soggy asphalt. Thank you. Also, my batteries get hot because they're like 4 stacked together and then they drain more. So let's see if we can, like, we also have to figure out if we can do more than an 8-hour stream today. Let's go for a walk. Thank you for that, Dono. Zach Old Games, appreciate you so much for the Prime. Yeah, so I have like a bunch of fans. It's fine. I'm not like hurting for fans, but I would eventually like to replace all of my at least server fans. My main computer has got a bunch of RGB fans. I don't really care as much. With Noctua fans, I think that's a good idea. But good morning, everyone. That was a nice little early book off stop. We're gonna go to the next one. There's gonna be like a lot of little book offs and stuff. First, an expensive GPU. Well, the reason, the GPU was really cheap. It was less than like 200 bucks. But yeah, moving things just for my personal house, moving things to the server instead of my main PC allows me to just leave it on and not have to worry about it. I can go live whenever I want, and then my main PC can just be off. So now it just gets loud when the GPU gets hot, right? Because I got a fan configuration, which it's probably doing right now. Because if I turn on the sensor, this is the most graphic intense thing that it does, right? It has to process the sensor in real time. That's kind of it, other than like the map and everything has a drop shadow, but that's kind of it. That's literally the only reason it has a GPU in the first place. You should get a Power Mac G5. I considered getting an old Mac, but I had money when I built this server, because when I built this server, I was still just like in a job, right? And I did everything a little bit overkill, which in the long run is always good, because now it's also like a Jellyfin server. It's in a cute little case that I paid a little bit more because I thought it was a cool case, which now saves me a lot of money on monthly costs, because I don't have to rent a server to host a stream, and I can just do it from home. But yeah, it is a lot of work to maintain it. But I'm happy I'm investing in it, because this stream thing is kind of like a permanent part of my job at this point. So that is true, Samuel. My original plan for this server was back when you could still do this. You could go to Akihabara and just buy like a 5,000 yen old like office computer, like an old Dell, and slap a GPU in it. That's more than enough to just run a stream like this, right? But I'm very happy I got like a nicer, a bit modern for the time. It's already a couple years old, but it's literally been it's been serving me for years. Pun intended. That's not even a pun. That's what a server does. It serves. My basket. They have good sandwiches, and I may or may not partake in said sandwich. Good morning, lovely people of this area. Where y'all sandwiches at? Oh, this isn't it. I'm sure they got fresh sandwiches, don't they? Saitaman's rejoice. Pim has come for your sandwiches. I can't find them. They got a whole bunch of cakes. But we're not doing cake today. The diet is actually going pretty well. Ah, here they are, deli. We all got the, there we go. Fresh to death, there we go. We'll get the premium one with the hard oil boiled egg all up in the bitch. Because we're fancy today. The one thing is that they don't have fresh coffee because it's like a supermarket. All right. Yeah, the rain is fine. We're good for now. All right, lady. Look at that. Premium. I should taste like premium too. She look like a nun. They got little caps, man. It's kind of a thing. Made of quail eggs. No, I don't like quail eggs, man. What's wrong with quail eggs? Nothing. I just don't like them. They're weird. They got a weird texture to them. What's up, Scruffy? Braving the rain? I can't pay rent if I don't, so you know. Also, Google said that the rain would be gone by 10, and now it's 10, and now Google says it's going to be gone by 11. Google never lies. No, there's just like a grace period. I prefer this cool weather. That's true. In terms of temperature, we all agree that this is better. I just would not like to be moist for a little bit. I'm hoping that tomorrow, because tomorrow is a big festival. So I'm hoping that doesn't get rained on. But I agree, for sure, to a certain degree. What festival? It's just a Matsuri. It's Matsuri season, man. There's a bunch. So, I don't know if we're going to do a Matsuri every other stream, but if there's ones that are worth going to, I would love to go. Especially when they're in Tokyo, we can go game hunting as well too. Yeah, I'm going to Sanja Matsuri as well. I love that one because all the Yakuza come out and they show their tattoos and it's all really cool. It's all a big fun thing. I actually made a YouTube video on Sanja Matsuri. that never really got any views, and it was like a long time ago. But it was a great, fun. It was during COVID, and like they didn't really have. They have the festival, but it was like really sad. Like usually they go all out, right? They get crazy, they drink, but this one they just kind of like left it, and the shrines were on wheels, and it was just a bunch of old people pushing them, and it wasn't a lot of people. Very unfortunate. But yeah, it's gonna be a great weekend, full of very good stuff. Thank you. No message? Book Ninja, thank you for the Prime. 6 months, baby. 5 months streak. Appreciate you. Mucho apreciado. Man, this rain is annoying. It's like just enough for everything to be moist, but it doesn't, you know, carrying an umbrella is just like the worst thing in the world to me. Mucho arigato. I wanted to go there, but like just for coffee. I find mystery is most fun. It's a killer for a backpack full of electronics that I have to keep open. Oh, I have an idea for my batteries. Give me like a second. I gotta go BRB. I have to change something out in my backpack, and I would like to do it in this covered area. I'll be right back, guys. I have an idea. I mean, taking this would be considered theft. So I'm gonna put it back because this is someone's property, even though it's garbage. But hey, all right. Biohazard 6 special package. Is this the one with the police in Africa? No.
This is the giraffe and the guy blowing the giraffe penis.
Why? I'm recording, bro.
Oh, sorry. You don't know about that?
No.
It's a, look at the logo. The 6 looks like a giraffe, and the guy is sucking them off.
Why did you say it though? Like I didn't. I would never have noticed that until you said it.
Now I ruined it for you.
You did, because I see it.
You can never not see it.
Bro, free water? Do not drink. The time of accident cooperation well. Why does it say it like that? All right. It's so hard. It's not worth it. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, it's working. All right, we'll wash my hands. Ah, shit. All right. Well, we tried. Don't break it. No, it was very sturdy. Don't break it. And then I dropped my phone in it. Why is your phone all messed up, Bim? Well... I'll place it in Margaret's coffin. That's dark. Tropical Silent Hill doesn't hit the spot. It's hitting for me. Oh. So nice. Look at this person coming out of it. So it's nice. You work here. Why are you surprised? Oh, there's more people coming? Oh, that wasn't a feature. I think a fan or a filter just broke. She's trying to open it up, so like, oh, she was like, I can't see anything. It's kind of wild. I thought that was a feature. No, something broke, and that's why it's so cloudy. I kind of like it though. It was very cozy. Okay. I mean, nothing changed for you guys, but for me, I think I fixed some things, changed some things around. The whole gang is here. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Gears of War 2 for 100 yen. It's been a while to get 100 yen scores like that. Your voice got deeper? True. It's a lot sexier right now. Man, I should not have disposed of my umbrella so early. What is Google saying about the weather? Huh? What time is it? It is 10:45. And of course, Google says the rain is going to continue until 12 now, of course. So maybe it is going to rain all day, eh? Oh well. It is nice ass bridge. You get the GDM in? Nah, I haven't had time for that, man. I got a SNES I need to mod. I don't even have my retro consoles hooked up at the moment, man. I'm doing a lot of remodeling. All my time has been spent getting this server up and running so I can get a reliable stream. It's on the backlog. Might take off my hoodie. It's gonna keep bragging up like this. Yeah, appreciate that so much, Eric. I will. I'll post it on the Discord. Maybe I'll just stream it just in case something goes wrong. But I don't know when I'll have time to do that because I can only really do these on weekends. And during the week I'm doing videos. S14, chilling. Yeah. It's kind of really misting down now, huh? It's very annoying. security guard there? Like there's a guy's job to stand like there? Really? We got an actual bridge guardian on both sides? Gee. For him branded ponchos. What does he secure the bridge, I guess? It says 500 yen fee. I guess you can, with a car, you can go on the bridge, which makes it a toll bridge. That's what I think. It's wild. This doesn't look like it's gonna stop raining anytime soon, is it? I might take the train to the next destination because it stays like this. Top flight security of the world. London, England is more likely, yeah. Oh, you got a wakeboarder? I mean, I guess. No reason not to if you live close by. The annoying thing is an umbrella isn't going to help with this kind of rain. And the second I buy an umbrella, the rain's going to stop. What's up, guys? Yeah, there's nothing to do about it, man. It just is what it is. It's like the worst possible weather to be out walking, but you gotta do what you gotta do. The faster you buy, then the better. No, yeah, I guess then the rain's gonna stop. It'll just cost like 1,000 yen. No, but there's nothing like, it's not really raining. It's just I'm walking into water that just exists. So an umbrella isn't really gonna help. Buy a cheap umbrella. That's the thing, I had an umbrella with me all morning. I left it at the station just because I was like, fuck it. If the rain's gonna be like this, then I don't necessarily care. If the weather was nice, that would be such a different vibe. Now it's like all Silent Hill. If it was sunny, it would be all sunshine and rainbows and shit. How do you feel about Quebec? I've never been to Quebec. I'm neutral on Quebec. I know a guy from Quebec. He's kind of a dick. But I'm gonna wait until I meet more people from Quebec. To get a good judgment on it. That could be any from Quebec. Yeah. But you know, maybe there's some nice people in Quebec. I don't want to put them down yet. I was hoping to find a 7-Eleven or something so I can get a coffee, but nah. This is all you get. You get to walk in rain with nothing. Banana pop? Apparently the artificial banana flavor is what bananas used to taste like. But we just kind of bred bananas to the point where they don't taste like that anymore. They're just more efficient. Because the original bananas was like a lot of seeds and stuff. I'm just quoting what I read on 9gag like 10 years ago. Banana runs candy? Yeah, man. Like that, we bred that type of banana outside of existence because it wasn't efficient for us. Like the banana that we now know is like a completely like human-made product almost. It's like all fruit. You could just eat it. Like it's super handy, right? Original bananas are like really small. It's like anyone that has ever grown a pineapple by themselves would know this. If you grow a pineapple, right, it's gonna be really small, and it's gonna be the most sweetest, delicious pineapple you've ever had. It just doesn't make sense for companies to get them because it's not as big. People aren't gonna buy it. But that is how that works. Same with banana. The smaller ones, there's more vitamins like packed per, what do you call it, per density. There's more flavor. It makes sense, right? You pack more nutrients and stuff in this smaller form. But it's for commercial bananas, it's easier and better to just get big ones because we just want bigger ones. The rain is, no, it's still misty. It's just a little misty now. Thanks a lot, Big Doll. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. Chiquita Doll. I don't know who's responsible for it, because, like, what are you going to do, you know? What's up, Pinot? Plantains? Yeah, but you gotta, like, bake plantains. It's different. A plantain is actually what we call the banana, and a banana has a different name in the Caribbean, but yeah, it's the thing. We're learning all about bananas. Thank
At
you.
Himapalefat, I'm the captain of the ship now.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. We fighting for top biddies. I got a new coffee grinder too. Figured I might as well since Amazon had a little sale. It's pretty good. It makes all the difference. Even when you have like a cheap, crappy coffee machine like me, if you grind beans to be really fine, it makes a mean cup of coffee. Not that I would know what coffee tastes like, because it's been 7 business days, because there's no 7-Eleven in this fuck-ass town. Or cafe or anything. With the fine grind you can do homemade cold brew? You can't. I should give me one of those cold brew machines. It's been a while. I used to have one. It's like a glass thing. It's like 1,200 yen. How do you make them? You just put like coffee powder in it. Just let it sit overnight. The conical burr grinder? I don't know. It was a cheapo grinder, but it's electric enough to the point. Or you plug it in and then you set the finest with a dial. That's all I really wanted. I had a smaller one that like took forever. Been binging your YouTube all week? Appreciate it, man. All the previous VODs are up on the channel, but like always, once you actually do that, people kind of stop caring. If people make such a big fuss about this, man, I'm just gonna stop listening. Oh, put the VODs here, put the YouTube, why are the VODs on Twitch, why are the VODs on... And now that everything is wildly available, it's like, alright. Why did you make such a big deal about it in the first place? People really don't know what they want, I guess. Cold brew is strong. I used to drink that last summer. I had a whole bunch of cold brew that I used to drink all the time. Man, I am soaked. Slowly but surely, my entire outfit is just absorbing water. Always do what you want. I wouldn't pay rent if I did. We would have a really good YouTube channel and stream though if I did what I want, but I wouldn't be able to live off of it. So we gotta do this. It's literally a drip. I hope the sun comes out later. It's gonna be cloudy all day, but I just hope I get to be dry because this sucks, man. This truly sucks. We're close to the book off. But like I said, all the book offs there are gonna be these small, like, inner town book offs. So, like, we just found some really good deals, but it's no guarantee, you know? Man, it's fucking mist. It's really getting on my nerves now. Just the fact that everything is soaked. An umbrella wouldn't change this, but yeah. What city I'm in today? I'm in Japan, brother. Too many people ask. I'm in Japan. Avoid people showing up. No offense. But the general area is Saitama. Kirby will find you. Yeah, there's more people these days. Oh, this is a cute little neighborhood. If I wasn't soaking wet. Bro, I'm gonna smell like ass tonight. You guys aren't even seeing shit, it's all fuzzy. If you weren't streaming, do you like climate like this? No. Do you think I want to walk in this fuck-ass rain? I only get 2 streams a week, so I kind of have to, but no, I don't like it. I would much rather be at home with my wife and dog watching anime and then wait until the day comes, you know, the weather comes back and then go out. But We play with the cards we're dealt. What do you mean, do you like climates like this? This sucks, man. Even with an umbrella, this would suck. I don't mind rain, though. I don't mind actual rain, because then it's just like water and you can get an umbrella or whatever. But this is ass, man. You guys can't even see shit. It's the worst part of it. The only reason I'm out here is because Google said it would get better throughout the day, but just get a car, yeah, man. I'll just fucking go to the car factory and summon a car like GTA 3. Oh, that wasn't for me. Ah, okay, that wasn't for me. There was a guy behind me. My man was like, good morning. So I could just at least put that on the camera. Or an inflatable bubble suit, yeah, man. Or an inflatable bubble suit. Look at these clouds, man. This shit isn't gonna change. Motherfuckers be getting a car. I'm out here trying to get money for a bicycle. Chad is the smartest. They always got the best advice. Google says it's gonna stop. That's the annoying part. Google straight up says it, like, and then every hour it just kind of like, you know. But then these clouds aren't really telling me shit. You used to shame Japan for the puddles? What do you mean? The embarrassment of a puddle? Stop blaming Google, you're right. Yeah, Google does that every time, man. Look at these. Damn, bro. This used to be a vibrant shopping street. That's not true. These are just waiting to be demolished. Google does that every week. It like rains and then Google tells you, oh, it should stop raining in like half an hour, right? And then half an hour you check in and it's like, no, it's like 45 minutes. And it just keeps going up and up and up. It's getting less, but like, it's definitely not going to be in the second half of the day. Google doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Here's what it is, man. You used to get wet feet when a massive umbrella? Yeah, man. That's just what it is. I still do that because I'm just too long, man. Too much leg. It is what it is. Ah, Lawson. Yes. Fill me with your finest caffeinated nectar. Beautiful sirens of the suburbs. Or the guy that works here. Okay, refresh. We didn't have a BRB, by the way. Wow, they got an omelet sandwich. They what was I gonna say? Strawberry cream egg. I might just get another egg sandwich, you know, because I deserve it after all. What was I gonna say? We didn't even have an F. The raindrop changed the thing. Coffee up here. Hi. はい、カフェラテお願いします。ホットで。はい、L サイズでお願いします。はい。ホットカフェ L サイズですね。カフェラテ、はい。L サイズですね。そうです。濃さあるします。一番強い。強い。はい。濃いめですね。はい、濃いめ。パスまでお願いします。はい。はい。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。コーヒー L サイズです。ありがとうございます。Oh, they gotta make it for you. You don't get to make it yourself in here. A pillar of cooked eggs into this Dutch man. Yes, sir. That's a lot of egg. I like farting. What do you know? You guys aren't even noise gated. You were hearing that whole thing. Let's hope it doesn't, you know. As for Pokemon cards, I already saw they don't have it, bro. Every time a new release, it just becomes impossible to find Pokemon cards. I already gave up. Make a soda stream that makes eggs? Ew. Ew. Man, look at this. You see that mist? It's so ass. Thank you so much. I'm gonna drink this bitch right here. Thank you. Enjoy your free Lawson table, which is totally not the sign. I would have explored that shrine if it wasn't raining. I would have done a lot if it wasn't raining. I don't know, this doesn't look like it's gonna go away, you know? Well, then again, what are you gonna do? Well, poncho isn't gonna work, dude. I'm wearing 2 bags. And I got a camera on my shoulder. And there's no poncho in this country that fits me. Poncho's gonna look like a crop top. We're still game hunting? You're right, we're blessed. Don't worry. I'm not like actually upset, like it's fine. I'm just annoyed at the weather. Yeah, it's back now. It's saying the rain is gonna end at 1. Fuck me, man. I should have kept my umbrella. At the very least. But then I would have to carry an umbrella all day. Let's check a Japanese weather site. There it is, tenki.jp. This one's even worse. It just says it's like lightly cloudy. What do you mean, dude? That's so much worse. Lightly cloudy, mostly sunny. Bro, who's paying these meteorologists bills, bro? This is why Saitama is the way that it is. They can't even predict the fucking weather. Yeah, we're the Saitama Meteorologist Association. They out here, like, they go to the temple and then they just guess because it's like the gods told us what the weather's gonna be like. Bum ass country, bro. Why is Saitama even a real place? They got a rock hanging outside. If it's wet, they're being paid off by big umbrella. Yeah, they got free umbrellas right here, but there's like a bunch of names on them, so. Full-time English teachers, part-time meteorologists. That would explain a lot. That definitely sounds like Saitama. Well, I'm really full now. I had 2 egg salad sandwiches. We're good in terms of fuel, so we're... By God, we're going to be streaming all day, but... Ayumi too. Ayumi was like, yeah, tomorrow it's only gonna rain and in the morning the rain's gonna go away. I fall for it every time. And somehow people know when to bring an umbrella. And I'm the one that doesn't know. I go out, I see people with an umbrella in the where am I? Yeah, this cloud ain't going nowhere, bro. Look at this shit. Look at all of this. Still, they want to be like, nah, it's gonna be sunny. Saitama is not real, bro. It's the France of Japan. Discord poll would be more accurate to guess the weather? No, but it actually would be. Bro, I finished the 2nd season of Daryl Dixon because I really like The Walking Dead. It's good. They're finally out of France. I had to sit through 2 seasons of France. It was post-apocalyptic France, so it's like fine because all the French people were dead mostly. Which, you know. silver lining. But they went through a tunnel, and now they're going to England. So I guess season 3 is going to be in England, which isn't that much better, but like, you know, at least it's not France. Hey, what's up, Lion? How you doing, man? We can see what new great games. Same here, man. Have a great weekend, brother. We're trying to make the best of it, but yeah. But yeah, it's actually a really good 2 seasons. France is beautiful, man. The countryside. At least in the apocalyptic version of it. And the main character is an American, so you know. It's tolerable. No, les Françaises. So Kanye West has a new song. I can't even say the title because it'll ban me on Twitch. I don't want to say the title. Holy shit. The most annoying part is that it's a very catchy song. If you're a fan of Kanye West, you know. Are tariffs still a thing in the apocalypse? There is actually trade, apparently. Because he gets to France with like a freight ship, right? I mean, who cares? It's The Walking Dead. You can't really spoil it. You're so far past keeping up with Kanye West news? Yeah, it is what it is, brother. It's not something we can actively, you know. I cut it off right before Donda. Life of Pablo was like, I think the last album I actually, you know. Donda was good, like on that, but he exclusively released it on this little streaming box, which was apparently a pretty fun thing. Like you could turn off channels and stuff. It was like a portable music studio. Let's walk. This ain't going nowhere. You're gonna. What a. It says, "You paqueto." This isn't a garbage can. That's the delivery thing. This is the garbage can. That was a mail slot. Good thing I didn't throw my half-empty coffee cup in there. Any running dead or skipping dead? That's a very good point. I know you're joking, but the French have actually biologically manipulated some of the zombies, and they're like runners. So no, yeah, there is running dead. There's also jumping dead. They got like new versions. You gotta keep it interesting. Four a.m. days later. Bro, they're making a new one of those. 28 years later, which I guess it's been 28 years. I don't know. I don't keep up. June, I'm pretty excited. Oh, doggy. I think the rain is coming from like behind me, so I'm not feeling it as much now. Just become a frog. Frogs can drain through their skins. That's a good advice, bro. That's not bad advice at all, brother. What's up, Decoder? Young Blood, YN. Welcome to the stream. I'll wipe the lens just so you guys can get another 3 seconds of clear vision before it fogs up again. Alright, let's drag my musty, soggy ass into this book off. At the very least, the temperature is really nice. You know, we gotta look at our blessings here. Oh, this Family Mart's super cute. Look at this. Look like Disney World Family Mart. They got a little. This is the cutest Family Mart I've ever seen. Guessing you got YouTube chat back? No. There's no YouTube stream. It's just you guys. That's super cute. So let's get this guy out of there. Look at this Family Mart, man. Like, this is the cutest Family Mart. It's got a little thing on top. That's cute. This book off's cute too. Let's hope it's a good. I mean, we'll never know. YouTube, right? Oh, I can't figure out how to make a free account on a free website. Alright. We still love YouTube. Just conditionally. They're advertising the Team Rocket. I want this poster, dude. Imagine, like, you think you can get like a Team Rocket poster like this? This is fire, man. Stop taking photos of random guys. Oh, but actually though. Got a VHS section. That's new. What's your favorite month in Japan? I don't know. Whenever it's not on, like this would be it if it wasn't raining. Uncharted Twin Pack with spine card. That's never seen that. I'm gonna say small game section, but it's all it is, so that's pretty good. 8,000 yen? Oh, man, I was hoping this would be cheap. Hardolph doesn't play around. Book off. It's gold. Gold, Jerry. 20,000 for prisoners of war. Sound novel? Machi? I might get this. See, I like sound novels. Super Monkey Ball for 480. Alright, there's some bangers in here. Tokimeki for the Saturn, but too much. Gundam Online. Princess Holiday. Alright, let's put the princess back. Because I don't remember there being bikinis in Princess Worlds. Digimon World is cool. GameCube. Oh, NBA Street. It's too much. But you can just be like, you can play like LeBron James. The big ass Mario. Well, I'm happy I came here. This is a good book on. Have they jacked up Luna? A while ago, yeah. Luna been jacked, brother. How much is Smash on the N64? 2,300? Mario Open Golf for 900 on the Famicroms. What is Bomberman Jetters? Dokapong DX? It's a game of life. Hamster Donkey Kong. It's nice. They got a good selection in here. Super Aleste. G9000. Hey, what's up, Splinter Fox? How you doing, man? See, my mood is instantly better just not being just beat on by God. Actually, it depends if God's hot, but we'll cross that bridge when, you know. We're not cancelled yet, so we gotta be careful with what we say. Ooh, the director's cut. And this one has the DualShock support. Kamen Rider. Is this a fun game? It's a fighting game. It looks fun. Yes! God, I'm slipping. Yes! 200 yen Crash Bandicoot 2 with the spine card. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking. This is why we don't pick these up when they're 1,000 yet. Let's go, baby. God, I'm slipping. It says it too. Crash Bandicoot 2 with the spine card to Rooney. Been looking for this for so long. 4am does it again, baby. That's what's up. Everyone has to give a bunch of subs. Manjimaru Garden of Eden. Is this Mahjong or no? Well, now I gotta look at every single game in here. I got a different modem, not a new modem. I pulled out an old modem, so hopefully. You just paid $10 for that at a con for Crash 2 no spine card? See? I mean, $10 is fine outside of Japan. Remember, it's an import, so you know what I mean? It's not like you overpaid too much. Like, it's completely fine. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 207 is an insane deal. This is a Sunsoft board game. So Mahjong, Otella, Shogi. I mean, whatever. Crash, though. Who? Then should I go to 270? I'm gonna get Densha to go 2 for a giveaway item in the future. Why not? Yeah, no, $10. If you're gonna look for spine guards like in America, I think it's gonna be really hard. You know what I mean? Girl. Yeah, these are all the same. Front mission, 2089. I don't know what this is. This is an archaeology game where you uncover. This looks fun. Bokura wa kaseki horida. So you gotta uncover dinosaurs and then you gotta chip them out of the dirt with your stylus. That's cute. I like that. Final Fantasy Tactics A. Would have gotten it if it was cheaper. Final Fantasy relevant Wingaroonies. Final Fantasy Ultimate Hits. I'm checking every single one because we catching them slip. And see, 900 yen is a good one. Fire Emblem. Or too much. And then the gold version of Fire. See? Dragon Quest. These are all RPGs. Shin Megami Tensei. RPGs on the DS are pricey, these things. They're pricey. Oideo Dobutsu no Mori, I'm fine with those. Otona no DS Mystery, Adult Mystery DS. Oh, there's 2 manas? No, this is Ace Attorney. I was gonna say. Oh, this is that Raider Ray. Mr. Driller. Wait. Mr. Donuts DS. Is Scruffy still with us? Mr. Donut DS. You can make donuts like Cooking Mama. Everyone had a Cooking Mama club. Pokemon Ranger for 900. Yeah, man, this is a fire hard off. Kirby. Don't know what this is. 10% off because it doesn't have, you know. The DS is Zelda's. Super Mario 64 for 1500. That's about what it goes for, right? Maybe I'll get it here. I still want to, like, it's common enough that I want to wait. Super Princess Peach. Fossil Fighters, is that what it's called in the West? Who won the last video giveaway? Well, that's the beauty about the video giveaway. It's gonna keep going until the new video is out. Arabless won the clip giveaway. So we're waiting on the video giveaway. I'm gonna randomly, there's one VOD, I'm not gonna say which one, but there's one VOD on the VOD channel that also has a giveaway attached to it. But they'll get announced. This is the Happy Home Designer for 1500. It doesn't have the MS NFC reader, that's why it's 20% off. Cool. PSP? Let's look at PSP. I'm gonna go look at everything, man. Battlefront 2 on the PSP. This is so cool that this came out on the PSP. But yeah, essentially the giveaways will run as long as there's no new video. You know what I mean? So every newest video on my channel will just be the giveaway. That's the rule. You know why that's the rule? Because I made the rule. There's nothing really, you know what I mean? This is kind of what it is with PSP. There's just not that much. You know, maybe we want Glass Heart Princess. You know? If you want to date these guys and go on dates and play volleyball at the beach. But yeah, PSP just doesn't have that much. Yeah, 480 for this biohazard. We want the non, you know, this is the non-greatest hits. This is Biohazard Chronicles. '10, 2016, SmackDown versus Raw 2010, but it's all messed up. Ooh, House of the Dead with the Wii controller. 4,000 yen, I have this. Very happy that I have this. Man, this has to be the find of the month. Oh, cool. It was a crazy walk to get here, but I would say it's worth it now. Motoko-chan no Wonder Kitchen promotional giveaway for their mayonnaise. That's cool. That's such a specific thing, eh? We already saw all of these, so we're good. Yeah, even their Final Fantasies are like 1,000 yen. Solid. Alright, let's check out the rest of the store. We got Cram School DS. And there's a lot of, you know, what is the party game? This is there's a simple 2600 and this is a DS version. Kind of crazy how many of these there are. Is this the cat from Sony? No, it's a bootleg. Lego City Undercover for the 3DS. Did this come out on the 3DS? What else they got in here? This. Whoa, 5,000 yen for Let's Go Pikachu? With the monster ball? Everything inside. That's a good deal. I feel like these go for a lot more these days, especially with the thing. A lot. There's like a whole lot more here. yen PS1. The Picard box. Wow, they've got Tom and Jerry and stuff. You think they got South Park in here? Kids picking up Tom and Jerry. Oh, what is this? South Park? This should be fun. This is all Pokemon DVDs and stuff. I'm good on those. Bro, I now know that Adventure Time exists. I'm looking for comics and figures. Bro. I was gonna say, I've been re-sleeving my, whatchamacallit, my Laserdisc collection. It makes it look so much more premium if you take off all those dusty ass sleeves. Seinfeld no Tonari, exactly. Vitamin card ass Pokemon card. They're hard to find, man. Oh, initial D complete. Gotta play when the time is right. We will, brother. Oh, here's like more initial D in the visual. Gotta test the sensor. I think we're good. This is like the bargain bin area. PS charger. Switch charger routing. All right, no figures? Oh, there's a whole second floor. Hey, 900 yen? 900 yen? I'm picking this one up. We need a new goal then. Oh, there's a whole toy store up here. Need a chest to go with it. Bro, that chest one is a lot. No figure chest game? I'm sorry. Such a cool store. I didn't know it was so big. Train controller with little screening. Wow. It's a little train set. Comes with the little gloves. The book off is good. It's up there, brother. I don't know. Perfect too. I'm gonna throw the box away, but whatever. For 900 yen, I don't care. This is just books, right? This is whatever. Oh, these are game guides. Who would need a game guide for like Smash on the 3DS? This is insane. On the 3DS. Did anybody ever like play Smash a lot on the 3DS? This is cool. A Nintendo published Tobutsu no Mori from Nintendo Dream. Every furniture, baby. Every. You know, I just want the fish, bro. This is the furniture collection. This is the furniture catalog. This isn't even a strategy guide. Literally just a whole book just for the furniture. Here, this is the Nintendo published one. Alright, I'm outie. You play Smash on your 3DS only? And then daily? Really? Harry Potter. Thick. It's like 1,000 yen. Albus's Dumbledore's wind wand, sorry, and of course we've got the Star Wars Pepsi thing, which is literally just landfill. This is all whatever. Look at their wall of figures, man. There's so many. The ultimate guide from Prisma has stats for characters, but do patches, so it's worthless. Oh, really? Did they patch out, like, what the stats were? That's kind of crazy. Just... Okay. This is kind of cool. The Avengers Deluxe Fighting Set. This is also affordable. What's up, Astra? This is that free run that we got. I guess it's from the same... Oh, sorry, Atelier Riza. I guess it's from the same series. Kinda cool. But we've got it in just the figure. We need a new goal. We need to come up with a new, you know, fictional girl to simp at. We even got the Dark Magician girl. I'm tempted to get this one too. This is like 1,200 yen, so why not? This isn't even like... This would have been like a goal, but it's like right here. Yeah, there's not too much left here. Let's go pay for stuff. Hi, onegaishimasu. Can I see my credit card? あ、いらないです。はい。クレジットカードでお願いします。
お渡しいたします。お預かりいたします。
ビザです。どうぞ。
お渡しいたします。100円しか大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。じゃあ、暗証番号の入力をお願いします。
いけないですか？あ、はい。I'm going to show that this worked. ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。 You guys saw the Big Mom Blastoise credit card? It's not raining. Hopefully. But yeah, I was tired of showing my full legal name every time I buy something, so you can get these stickers. And it's just my credit card, but like the fact that it works. Crash Bandicoot, man, for $270. Let's take a picture, cause like it's a good deal. Damn, that's a good deal. Now we need the 1 and the 3rd. I used to have all of them from like the flea market. I got them all for like 500 yen for like the whole set. But they never had spine cards, so like I restarted, you know, that one. All right. On to the next one, eh? Sorry, I had to fix my camera. And it's not raining. I mean, this is a random book off that I never would have gone to and stuff, so it's good. Spy cards. Nice, right? What a find, man. Also, it's not raining anymore, so instantly mood fixer. Not having water sprayed in your face. Did they charge extra for the kawaii? No. No. It was standard charge. The kawaii is included. Yeah, kawaii is included. Well, that was it for the rain. Sorry about my mood, but also not really. I had every right to be pissed off at the world. See, now I don't mind as much. Now the weather is like perfect. Because it's like really nice weather, and you know what I mean? Like the temperature is like super cool, it's hoodie weather. It's gonna be so much worse next week, so. It's not getting hotter. Not after the rain, right? It's definitely getting hotter, but for now, this is fine. We can live with this. Let me check my computer. Damn, I have no backup. I should have turned on my main computer for as a backup. What's the temperature inside my computer case? I guess I should remote in, right? The stream's been so good on you guys' end so far, right? I think we're good then. Da, 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 da. GPU is 50 degrees, CPU is 45. That's nice for an all air-cooled system. A cute little cafe. I just had a lot of coffee already. Nice. So far so good, eh? Just an inappropriate sensor. Once the temperature's like this, I don't need to change anything. Then we're just tweaking it to like optimizing it at that point. It was 70 degrees this morning, but I think someone was watching something on my server. Yeah, appreciate the feedback, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to do this without you. In a lot of ways. Give yourselves a round of applause, chat. Give yourselves a good old smack your hands together and make noise. You're doing great, chat. You're hanging in there. The stream is also only now getting good because like the rain's gone. I mean, we had some really good hard offs. It was just a real pain to get out here, but I definitely do not regret it now that we've got Crash Bandicoot 2. Give yourself a pat on the back. My extremely heavy backpack is constantly doing that. My shoulders are actually like in pain every day after streaming. It's so annoying. It gets worse as the day goes on too, because the bag just gets heavier because I buy more crap. Remind me to unbox the free run like later in the day if we ever get like a space to do it. Clap those cheeks. All right. All right. You think we're gonna find Crash Bandicoot 1 and 3 for the same price? This is what they used to go for all the time. Like I said, I bought the other ones for like 500 yen for like all three, and Crash Team Racing Like it's on a video, like a really old one at the flea market. I think, yeah. Without the spine card, of course, but they were all there for like a couple hundred yen for the whole set. So I don't think we're gonna, maybe not in this day and age, but you can catch them in these small hard-offs. They don't really care about Crash Bandicoot as much. It's like one of the #1 PlayStation games, right? It's almost like the West Sony version of Mario. Not owned by Microsoft? No, it's the tourists at this point that are mostly driving up the prices, of course. I mean, it's unavoidable, right? They have like, your average Western income is literally just double of Japan. So something that would be considered, right? If I would find Crash Bandicoot for like $10 US, right? If I for like 1,000 to 100, for me that's really expensive because it's too much. That's not what that game is worth to me. Mostly because it's always been a cheap game. But a tourist that's gonna come to Japan, 1,000 yen is like $7. Considering if they're like wealthy enough to already buy a ticket and casually come here to buy games, yeah, of course that's gonna drive up prices. I'm not too upset about it because like if a collector is gonna come to Japan and just collect games, like what do you want me to do? Like that's completely fair. You know what I mean? But that's we all know that that's not happening. Yeah, something that makes me think twice. Other people are just gonna come and just load up. Like how picky I am, that's mostly because up until not that long ago, it was just super easy to find PlayStation games, so that's why I'm like super picky about spine cards and conditions. But there's realistically, someone that's gonna come here is not gonna be that picky about like 500 yen price difference. Let me see if I'm going the right area. We can go straight. Why not? But like that's not something you should get mad about or whatever. It is what it is. 1,200 yen is more than 10,000? $20? What do you mean? 1,200 yen is not more. 1,400 yen is not $20. Let me Google this. This is $9.66, dude. So that's what I mean. 1,400 yen for me is the equivalent of like, I don't know, $14. That's what it used to be, right? In my head, that's still the same because like that's what I make my money in. But if someone comes from outside, you flip that currency, everything is going to be so much cheaper, and then it doesn't matter. So yeah, Book Off and Hard Off knows this. So they're gonna take those games. They know exactly what their best sellers are. Like Final Fantasy is not like even 1,000 yen. It used to be a 500 yen game, but of course they're gonna price it accordingly. You can't blame anyone involved in that situation for that, but that is how's that, you know? You just set off Alexa, hey Alexa, give 10 subs to 4am Laundry. What in all the fucker did I just say? I was gonna say, that's really weird, dude. It's the other way around. Like all these Dragon Quest, Final Fantasies, nobody cared about them because, you know, most people outside of Japan can't play them. So they used to be cheap, but now people are just like shelf collecting, and you know, these games are going up in price. It's normal. It's nothing to go too crazy. Like, it's inevitable. Like I said, in a couple years, we're just not going to be able to do this like this anymore. But hopefully my content will have evolved. That's my plan, at least. Evolve to the point where we can take it a step further, you know? But this is a very limited thing that we're doing here in every way. Bro said 1400 yen is 20 bucks. Nah, man, it's 9. $14 is like 2,000 yen, right? That's probably what you meant. But yeah, it's a finite supply, and it's running out a lot quicker than I thought it would. I had no idea how many people would come here. Like, it's crazy to me because for the last literal 10 years, this stuff was gathering dust. Nobody cared. I would get excited about some doo-doo typing game that's now like $1 million. Nobody cared. Like, tourists would come to Akihabara to buy Pokemon games for like 20 bucks. Akihabara. No, they couldn't get rid of them. Help me find a good priced emerald. Doesn't exist, brother. You missed the boat. We all did. Actually, no, I got mine for pretty cheap, but you missed it. But yeah, it's crazy. It's still like mind-boggling to me that so many people now, for some reason, like overnight, woke up and like, oh, this stuff is worth something now. No one's playing these games realistically. You can't convince me that like no one is playing these games. Like, my prediction of what's gonna happen is the same as what's happening in the US, because like this is how the US looks to me as a foreigner looking into the US. You go to like a US game convention, Retropalooza, whatever, you know, everyone's gonna buy the game for like $100. Let's say, you know, 4AM's Doki Doki Isekai Big Titty Anime Girls I'm the Only Guy game is $100 in Retropalooza. People are gonna buy that game, and realistically, not a lot of people are gonna play that game, because that's just the reality that it is. People just buy because it's worth something in their mind, right? Again, fair. They'll go to the next convention, they'll sell it for 110 because apparently everyone in the US that's a game collector also has to sell games. That's kind of like a rule. You know, fair, whatever happened to just having a hobby. So now this game, they're gonna find that same game, Pim's Doki Doki Big Titty Anime Girl I'm the Only Guy. Brother. So now no one is gonna sell this game at 100 because that's what they pay for it, and I gotta make my money somehow, right? Now this game, Pim's Doki Doki Big Titty Anime Girl I'm the Only Guy for the PlayStation 3, is worth 110 US dollars. And then they'll go to the next convention. Now no one's gonna sell it for 110 because that's what I bought it for. And I gotta make a profit, because that's what every hobby is right now. Rinse and repeat. I think something along those lines. Like, I think most of these games are gonna leave Japan, and they're gonna be on people's shelves gathering dust, because none of you can read Japanese. Let's be honest with ourselves here. No one's playing Chrono Trigger on the Super Famicom. And it's going to keep being sold and sold and sold, and slowly, you know, all of the copies are going to get into the hands of collectors, and then the cop price is going to go up and up and up. That's it. That's the reality of it. I say US, but every Western country is kind of the same. Like the Netherlands was doing this in 2016. That's my prediction. Again, not mad about it. It just is what it is at this point, but that's my prediction of where all of this is going to go. Like I've said for years, the best way to actually, like, people that enjoy these games, FPGA, flashcards, original hardware, hell, even get into like CRTs and stuff. I'm just lucky enough to still be able to collect and document it on video. I'm just very happy. But like I said, this is all very temporary. Oh yeah, Filthy, you're talking about my game? There's actually a 4 a.m. laundry video game in development. I haven't talked about it because it's been on pause, but like I told you, man, the second that game is done, if you really want to finish it, I'm talking to other Game Boy Studio people as well. There's some developers that watch my stuff. Like, honestly, man, if you allow me to make the carts physically, like in my house, and I'll sell them on my website, I'll sell those, and all the digital copies, just take full profit. I don't care. I just want physical copies to, like, you know what I mean? I want to sign them and stuff. Is it a walking simulator? That's every RPG, brother. But yeah, for me, a lot of the excitement in the retro gaming scene comes these days from just Game Boy modding and stuff. Not just Game Boy modding, like, how do you call it? Not ROM hacks, just like people are just still making Game Boy games and stuff. I just don't know why it's always Game Boy. I wish a lot more people made homebrew for the Super Famicom and stuff. It's such a great console to develop for. Like, why isn't there a Super Nintendo studio? There's a GB studio. I'm guessing, I don't know how to, you know what I mean? And I guess Game Boy games are simpler to make. And the Game Boy is, like, awesome, but there's NES ones, yeah, but like no Super Nintendo. But I guess the Super Nintendo game is a lot of work, right? The sprite work is all detailed and stuff. There's PS1 homebrew? The NES Maker people are expanding to support SNES. That's really cool, man. That's the stuff I would like to cover more, but it's kind of hard to combine that with IRL streaming, you know what I mean? And if I make a video about, like, you know what, top 10 recently released homebrews, no one's going to watch it, so it's very unfortunate that we can't just, like, be free with what we make, but it would be really cool to cover that kind of stuff. Yeah. PS1 RPG? Yeah, I mean, we literally have a homebrew channel on the Discord for that reason. It's good stuff. But I'm not gonna, you know, waste my time on it. Like, I'd rather just do this. Because that's what the people want to see. There's no easy to use SDK for this NES? Right. Because the Game Boy, yeah, Game Boy Studio really opened up that Pandora's box, right? And even so, like Game Boy Advanced, there's some really good Pokemon ROM hacks, but other than that, like Orange Islands, I don't know why they never actually finalized that. It's like there's a beta, but it might as well be finished. Where you kind of go through the Orange Islands episodes on the Game Boy Advance. I think it's the Emerald engine. Really good. I played that like, I beat it like twice or 3 times. There's a Pokemon ROM hack that was so crazy that they just dropped the Pokemon name. Like it got so good that they just completely made it into its own thing. I don't remember which one it was, but they kind of just from the ground up, they made like all new Pokemon, a whole new story that's like really good. It's literally just like a really good Pokemon bootleg at this point. There's a Minecraft GBA homebrew. What y'all know about Windows for the Game Boy Color, huh? Good Boy Galaxy. You gotta post these GBA ones, man. I don't mind dropping dropping some money on these ROMs. I like when they actually make carts. There's this person on Instagram called Cartridge Bitch. That's the name, Cartridge_bitch. And they post a lot of carts, like really cool. Like every time like there's a new homebrew, there's a new game or whatever, it's so good. This is Koshigaya? Sure, if you want it to be. Shit's pricey, yeah man, because they're always like 50-60 bucks, which is more than fair. But then like I gotta ship them to Japan, which adds 30 to 40 bucks. You know what I mean? Like it adds up real quick. Etsy has Pokemon Orange Islands, but you shouldn't support scalpers on Etsy because they didn't make that ROM. They just took it and they're just scalping it or selling it or whatever you want to call it. You should only buy these carts if you're supporting the original author of the thing. And most of these ROMs, they do it for free. Maybe they'll have an itch.io, but you shouldn't support people distributing their stuff and charging money for it. Just get a flash card and play them all. You talk about supporting, but then you pirate anime? I do, sir. Because I don't give a fuck about big studios. They can all eat a dick. If they want me to watch their stuff, if it's easily available, I'll pay for it. It's not like I pirate every anime. I go to the theater. I watch things. Also, a lot of these anime I would rather watch with subtitles, which aren't like, they're all fan subs. If there's a legal way to like, get fan subs or like actual subs, like Crunchyroll, I think, how hosts One Piece with the subtitles, but it's not available in Japan. So like, what would you have me do? I can't legally watch One Piece in Japan with subtitles. If you can't tell the difference between that and supporting indie developers that are actually making and producing games by themselves, then I can't help you, brother. I can't make that any more clear. How much anime is on Hulu? Yeah, Amazon Prime is also a really good legal way to watch this stuff in Japan. Like, for example, I used to pirate a lot of like NHK, like Asadora, their morning dramas. But I don't have to anymore because they're all like, literally NHK dumped their entire library almost on Amazon Prime for like 900 yen, and I bought that subscription. So that's a good example of, if it's available, I'll get it. But there's a very big difference between that and I gotta go up here. There's a very big difference between that and you know, pirating an anime that doesn't have English subs. Did you buy anything? Couple things. I pirate movies too. I don't give a fuck. Disney ain't going nowhere, bro. What's up, Black Goat? Well, the weather was really crappy and now it's really good. Man, what a... You got double stairs. Nah, the weather was like really bad and now it's really good. Cause like, there's no sun. Okay, how am I gonna cross this? What does Google say? Oh, I just gotta go to the other side? Alright. Oh, the book off is like... If I go down here, can I just go under the... Yes, I can. Nice. So then we just go down here? Google says run, bitch. Yeah. Dreary it looks. It looks dreary, but the weather became really good. Like when it's like this, and it's not like actually raining. How did Prim cross the road? He actually went underneath it. We just crossed the railroad. Man, I really wasn't expecting to buy anything today, and then like 200 yen Crash Bandicoot. It's another point for piracy. Sony is not making any money buying second-hand retro games from scalpers. Just download the ROM and play it, bro. The Pokemon Company will survive if you download Pokemon Emerald on a ROM. Just for wheelchair access? I think that might have been wheelchair. It's a very... I mean, it's a reason why it's probably so long, right? You mean that thing in the middle? That would be my guess. It's for your bicycle, my bad. It's for your bicycle. Also, I knew that. Exactly, no one's making any money off of old games from resellers, and you know, fuck resellers, so. If price of a game goes up, there's not a single system where you can't get some form of the game working on either an emulator with like really good, like near perfect accuracy these days, or a flash card, and then original hardware. Whoa, big crow. 100 yen shop? You mean with the plant? Brother, might have to take a look. So the book off is in this big ass oh no, it's in this little corner shop. That's a cute book off. They're not gonna have a lot there. You've never played Crash Bandicoot? Bro, it's really good. The story of how they made it is also like really good. I highly recommend it, dude. It's one of those games on the PS1 when they pulled off all kinds of wizardry to have it running smooth. Is this the book off? No, it says this way. Oh, this is it. My bad. I was gonna say, it's not in that building. They release all the Pokemon, but release them like in a way that we would want to buy it. Don't tell me they don't have the option to like do that. Oh, GTO 50%? Bro, 1,000 yen, you can get all the GTO. I actually want to. I haven't read this manga ever. I just saw the anime. Look at that. Great teacher Onizuka. One to 25? The original run too, not the replay. I'm not carrying that though. These are all 50%. Let me see what they have, like some bangers. Because I'll carry them if they're good. This is Ray Zero. They're like 2,000 yen for like 20 copies. That's like really good. We need our heart off music? I got you. How's that? We can pretend. Crows. Wow, this is like a spin-off from Kaiji. Hancho. It's like the dice guy from the underworld. Nothing too crazy that I would want to lug home though. This is a big book off. I hope they have a lot of games. I don't know. Why don't you release Pokemon with online play so we can trade? The games are in the basement. Let's hope we have a connection. Let's hope the connection stays up, boys. It's a good test with the new setup. Basement spooky. It's more that there's no connection. Which I was accurate. It seems to really taken a dip. Physical Pokemon, right? Like the 2DS Pokemons, they sold really well, even though they bundled it with a thing. Wow, Gwen Stacy. Or sorry, Spider-Gwen. Whoa, they got all kinds of Star Trek. Klingon Duktang knife. Regular people. Holodeck. 50% off. Yeah, who wants just a dude in a trench coat? Also, more regular people in the These are the Holodeck series. This one's cool. This is the original Captain James Kirk. Alien series. Why is there so much Star Trek merch in Japan? Star Wars too. Watch us find the perfect free run without box now. For the same price. This is 500 yen for? Aw, a little gloom on like a cool thing. For 500 yen, I might get that for giveaway. Body-chan. Oh, this is for art. And other things. Crows. Oh, this is that Chung-Li. It's going down. It's 7,000 already. Yeah, this is all just crap. Deep. Whoa. Here we go. Games, games, games. Oh, they got a Rockman 2. 2,000 yen. Not bad. This is GP1. Ooh, Wangan Paradise. Oh, we got full connection? Really? Can we turn it up? And show people all these fine games. These fine... Let me give it a refresh. Alright. Well, we've got a full connection in here. That's nice. Yeah, 2,000 yen for a loose Rockman 2. That's what it's always kind of went for. Very specifically that Rockman. Sonic and Sonic 2. Sonic and Tails. Not terrible, 2,700. I've seen it go for less though. Alright, let's see if there's PS1 heat. I'm gonna put you guys over here. Director's cut. This is the director's cut with the DualShock. The other one didn't have it. Okay. You know the difference now. Rockman X4. Best of. Tetris. This is a Mahjong game, but... Super Fire. Itadaki Street, the original. Tokonetsun. Rockman 3? How come these never have spine cards, man? Rockman 5? X3? Wow, the digging game. This one has the big digging controller. I think. Yes. Yes. That's it. I can never find that controller though. Maybe I should just pick it up and like figure the controller out later. I don't think it's bundled with it. Ooh. Cupman. For 3,000 yen Super Deluxe Edition. Which console is this? Switch. Cuphead. Street Fighter PS4. Oh, I'm okay on this. Alright. I always wonder what... I've never played a single one of those hentai games. I never know what they have. Like what the game... I'm not even joking. Like, especially for the Switch. I have no idea what the game... Like, if they're dating sims or whatever. Because some of them aren't dating sims, apparently. You would pick that up? Not for 7,000 yen, but yeah, I would. 100%. Anime girls in bikini? Come on, man. You guys know me by now. Ooh, Zookeeper. I highly recommend this. Maybe not for 900 yen. This is an arcade game called Zoo. It's really good. It's a puzzle. This looks interesting. It's like a tiny version of a SimCity type game. There's an Atelier game? I think no. Bro, I don't think a lot of people come here. This is a very loaded 1800 for Nushitsuri 3. I mean, before today. Did anybody clip my credit card, by the way? That's why I showed it. I forgot to say. I really want a clip of my Big Man Blastoise credit card. I'm probably not using it anymore for the rest of the day. Rune Factory? What is this again? It's by Marvelous Entertainment, so that means I'm into it. I mean, I haven't played a game of theirs that I didn't like. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. Bar Pro. Custom Robos. Ooh. Zelda. Hyrule Warriors for 400 yen on the Wii U. I will pick this up. Do I have Mario Kart 8? I do. For 270 yen. Sorry, no, I don't specifically meant you. Anybody can clip. That's the beauty of clip. Luigi's Mansion 2. Wow, I'm so happy we bought that when we did. Alright, this one has the amiibo reader, but this is just Happy Home Designer. I want the one that comes with like actual amiibos. We haven't even touched PlayStation 2. Watch Dogs. Let's see if I have Zelda. We are here. Hey, what's up, man? Let's see if I have Zelda. Yeah, I have Lego City Undercover and Super Mario 3D World. This is my third Wii U game in Japan. Cool. Not bad, man. There's a big special edition of this that's like $1,000,000, but I don't care that much. The City of Final Fantasy. We still need a Final Fantasy like 0. What do you call it? Because the one that we got was like super scuffed. Scarfy, now that you're here, is Rockman Command Mission good? I'm not too sure about the 3D ones. All-Star Pro Wrestling 3. Wow, this is a beautiful Harvest Moon looking clone. Hitsujimura. Does anybody know what this is called in English? It looks really good. Very tempted, even at that price. Pirates Carnival. It says damaged box, but how damaged? For 200 yen? Do I have One Piece Pirate Carnival? I haven't played that one. Yeah, Zelda Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, no. Let's check PlayStation 2, because I have too many PlayStation 2 games, man. I do have Pirates Carnival. It's going back in there. Got a Den should they go for the giveaway? That's kind of a topical one. What else we got here, baby? This is a good book off. Very nice. Like a board game minigame party? The Rockman? Or Pirates Carnival? Oh, there's that new Sonic, but it's like Big Man Blastoise version. Sonic Shadow Generation. Which console is this? It's got a spine card. This is the PS5 version, and it comes with a big Shadow statue. Bro, if I had autism, I would pay 10,000 yen for this. This is awesome, dude. Wow, 270 yen for a box Taiko no Tatsujin. They couldn't give these away. Scalpers can't carry them back in their luggage, that's why. Look at this, I want to know what these are now. Elden Ring? Shadow of the Erd Tree Collector's Edition. What is in here, man? Probably a big ass statue. That's awesome. Famicom Detective Club Collector's Edition. That's huge. I remember Famicom Collect. Let's put that one back. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, Maid Girls. Maybe I want this. How much is this? PS4? I don't have a PS4 though. Also 6,000 yen. I'm very easily persuaded, aren't I? There's a lot of collector's editions here. Hello, Ayumi. Oh, sorry. I totally wasn't looking at Big Titty Maid Girls. I was looking at Biohazard 6 for the PlayStation 3. Look at this. Right, chat? Right? Chat? We are in the big box section. Don't worry about what section I am in, Naomi. Oh, this is a combo arcade stick. What is this, a little junkaroonie? Good stuff, man. Mega Man X2. 1,000 yen. I might start doing stuff like this for giveaways too in the future. Like cart only stuff. Because a lot of people aren't that weird about boxes and stuff as me. A lot of people are. Star Soldier. What are we doing as Star Soldier? Really? Sakura Wars. I think she's more concerned about the big boxes than the animated is. I mean, you know her by now. You're absolutely right. You're not wrong. She just doesn't want more shit in the house. Oh, let's pick up Zelda. I do want this. Mario Tennis Open. We got this. Wow. Fantasy Life. Yes. That Toriyama 3DS goodness. Let's see. I might already have this. But for 200 yen? Whoa, the Avengers on a 3DS. Why is it so expensive? Fantasy Life for 200 yen is a find, brother. What was that one called in the West? I think it was called the same, right? Oriam Laundry remembers. Oriam Laundry remembers a lot of things. Maybe too much. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Bravely Default Flying Fairy. No, yeah, Fantasy Life for 270. I'll pick that up. What is the black case? 3DS. These are all Monster Hunter 4 or Monster Hunter 4G. These are all literal, like, in Japan we use these as coasters. Monster Hunter, look, they're all 200 yen and there's so many of them. We put our drinks on them so it doesn't damage the table. What's that glitch? Get your son Roblox card. Hell yeah, man. Get that Robux. My man. See if there's anything on the PSP. I don't think there is. Clock Tower. Sorry, Clock Zero. What is State of Emergency Revenge? Why does it look so cool? That looks like peak PS2, man. Tales of Reverse? There's so many Rebirth. Sorry, there's too many Tales games, man. I haven't played a single one. Oh, that's a Rockstar Games. It looked like. That's why I said peak PlayStation 2. It looked like it, yeah. PS Vita. Let's check the 18 plus, which is just Fallout. Saints Row. The Walking Dead Season 2, that came out physically? I thought most of that was digital only. Have you seen Yakuza Dead Souls for the PS3? Yes, I own it. I think I own all of the Yakuzas. They're so cheap. I think Dead Souls was like the only one that wasn't cheap. Ooh, Crash Bandicoot Trilogy. You got rid of beating people up. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's like Dynasty Warriors. You just battle hordes of people. 1,000 yen for Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, and Jedi 2, Jedi Outcast on the Switch. I mean, 1,000 yen for Heat. I usually don't pick up Switch games, but 1,000 yen, dude? Are these really going down in price like that? Rockman is 2,000 yen. Biohazard is 2,000 yen. Hell, even first party Luigi Mansion is 3,000 yen. You going Yakuza Festival? Yes, I am. Next week. I'm buying this, bro. I bet that's a download coding, no? No. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't sell it. It does say Switch. Soft ni wa Nintendo Switch Online mode ya ga arimasu. No, it says there's a Switch Online mode. No, there's a cart. It's the game. They wouldn't put it here. It would be in the junk bin. 1,000 yen, brother? I'm not gonna not, you know. I got back into Switch here. 1,000 yen Detective Pikachu, but this one, I know it has like a nice big special edition. But also 1,000 yen, hey Detective Pikachu? What do you guys, was this game good? I'm slowly starting to get back into the Switch. Because I just don't care about Switch 2. They completely turned me off. Like, the more I think about it. And the more I'm like, you know what? Let's just get some bomb-ass Switch games that I haven't played for. And just play them on my TV and... All those games are on it? Yeah, man. I might get Detective Pikachu for 1,000 yen. That's like an insane price. Did they have a Fatal Frame for the Switch? I mean, if these games are like 1,000 yen for last gen, that's insane to me. Oh, sumimasen. You just ordered Detective Pikachu? I want to try it. What is this, vinyl? The Beatles. Sound of Music, Marina Watanabe. Bet you this is like a banger that the hipsters haven't figured out yet. A lot of these J-pop albums that hipsters, like, you know what I mean? It's not on YouTube, so the hipsters haven't figured it out yet. Bro, if I had like another house worth of space, you know how much vinyl I would have? Like holding, like messing around with my, like, Laserdisc collection was the worst thing I could have done. Neo Geo and Taito collections? Not there. I would have picked those up, or at least I would have noticed them. But like 1,000 yen for these? This is like, you know what I mean? I'm down, brother. Fantasy Life for the 3DS. And then Zelda Dynasty Warrior. Bargain time, baby. Let's see if they got any manga. It's been way too good. I did not expect to find anything at these, like, rural You know what I mean? Book offs. Pokemon manga. That's what I'm looking for, but it doesn't look likely. No, they do have one Sword and Shield special. Mario. When I was with Gifu with Ayumi, I found so many of the old ones. Like, it was a random bookstore. This is just a bunch of Kirby ones. This is that weird old guy who just has like the craziest art. Like Ren and Stimpy type shit. I gotta read this, man. It's like, it's a preteen comic, so it's not gonna have nudity or anything, so. But this is insane, man. What do you call preteen? My bad. Giant poo. The poo made him transform. Junior high school, you know what I mean? That level. They have one Pokemon comic, so we're good. Ooh, old Kirby. These are good. These are good. Older Kirby. This one, there's a Zelda one. Look, see. These are a bit better illustrated in my opinion. Go pay for this. The creator of Ren and Stimpy just died. Really? There you go. Down in line. It's just someone's butt. So many cool J-pop stuff that, you know what I mean? Like this, you know what I mean? If you upload this in high quality to YouTube with the cover like this, 1 million views, and then this single would be like $100. You know what I mean? 100%. At 7-inch, upload it to YouTube, unmonetized. Picture of the cover. Put like a year in there. Like yesterday, RIP, bro. That sucks. Yeah, these new games are like 5,000 yen for Tokimeki Memorial, but like... Ah, hi. Onegaishimasu. お持ちます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。Yeah, look, it's in there. It's right here. Well, yeah, exactly, man. No manual, but hey, hi. いらないです。パスモでお願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。Oh, they got Atelier Riza. Ayumi, can we get this for... We gotta get Riza for the living room. It's the sequel too, so we gotta get it. We need this for the living room. Just in the middle of the living room. We gotta get it. Alright, connection should be better. She said yes, right? It's like 500 yen for that big thing. Oh, that's nice. Let's walk around this area for a bit, explore it. Not the living room, we need it, Ayumi. We have, where else are we gonna see it if it's not in the living room? Alright. Yeah, connection slipped up a little bit there, but it was fine. Hall was Fantasy Life. Star Wars Jedi Knight Collection for 1,000 yen. Detective Pikachu for 1,000 yen. And then Zelda Dynasty Warriors for 400 yen. We're making out like a bandit today. Like always the days where I'm like, alright, I'm gonna chill. It's not even a lot of money. Like it's just space. Literally just, that's the only thing that's keeping me from buying everything. You have your own room? Yeah, but there's already too much in there. Like it's too much. We gotta put it in the living room. Ayumi, this is 100 yen shop. Has plants. We have to look. 100 yen shop. Look at all this. Look at all this good stuff. It's loaded. Look at this, Ayumi. 100 yen. Look at this purple one. I want this. What even is this? It's like a weed. It smells minty. Oh, that's probably the mint. We have enough green. So we'll get the purple. Don't, I'm nothing if not, consider it. Alright, hibiscus or whatever. I gotta put this in my bag somewhere. Let's do that. We'll explore this area a little bit, maybe get a snack or oh, they got ectarts. Brother. There's a Taiwanese ectart shop. Brother. What do you... Well, hold on now. Bro, I wish I could send ectarts to you guys. 4 for 800. Can I just get 1? I don't want 4. Oh. Dumping is 200 yen. Just do it. I'm gonna put this in my bag real quick. See you guys in a second. Salted egg yolk? Nah, I want a custard. I deserve it. It's cheat day. The stars are aligning. Alright. こんにちは。
こんにちは、いらっし
一つでいいですか？
ゃいませ。はい、大丈夫です。
カスタード一つお願いします。
よろしいですね。220円です。
はい。One, two, 220円です。ありがとうございます。Oh, it's still warm. This is like my favorite pastry. I'm not even joking. Taiwanese egg tart is literally sex in a little cup. Look at this. Look at this goodness. They got that custard in there. Mmm. That's money, baby. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Do you guys notice that I just like egg? You don't want to put it on the TV, Ayumi? Are you going to leave music on? No, I just forgot to turn it on. Thank you for the prime. Oh, you just paid for this egg tart. God damn it, that was good. Can I toss this, lady? Sumimasen. Gomi bakko ga arimashita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gochitosama deshita. Ah, that was good. Life is instantly better when you eat a warm Taiwanese pastry and it's not raining. Let's go to the next location. We should be going to our first hard off of the day. Maybe. Let me make a little plan here. We got to keep going north, right? Take a little train. What's the financial situation look like? We're good. Bro, I got a lot of games on me every time, man. We're not doing it's not enough for unboxing, but what's up, dead guy? I like the rain, it's peaceful. Yeah, but it's not, you know, when you got to walk through it with like actual electronics and what games are you hunting for? Like every week, man, we're not looking for none specific. We just find stuff and then we get it. Oh, that egg tart. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while, brother. Like, that thing was fresh. A Taiwanese lady too. That's how you do it. What a culinary experience. Oh my God, that was good. Train leaves in 3 minutes. Overworked and underpaid. Same, but like not really, because I'm doing this. So it's like, you know what I mean? But I can't say I'm doing too bad. very happy I stuck it out actually. What's up, String Timer? Let's go down here. It is train time, sir. Is the map not working?
次は川口です。お客様にお願いいたします。電車は事故防止のためやむを得ず急停車することがありますので、お立ちのお客様はお近くのつり革、手すりにおつかまりください。
No, I went to Saitama. I thought it was
The
cheaper
next
too.
station is Kawaguchi,
Until I double checked.
JK39. It may be necessary for the train to stop suddenly to prevent an accident, so please be careful. The next station is Kawaguchi, JK39. The doors on the right side will open.
「
収束作業に時間を要します。列車に乗り降りする際は、スマートフォンの操作やイヤホンの付け外しはご遠慮いただき、大切なものはバッグやポケットにしっかりしまって線路内に落とさないように皆様のご協力をお願いいたします。Do not operate your smartphone or use earphones while getting on or off the train. Also, please keep your belongings in your bag or pocket. If your belongings are dropped on the tracks, it will take time to retrieve them. まもなく赤羽、お出口は右側です。宇都宮線、上野東京ライン、湘南新宿ラインと埼京線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 赤羽 JK38. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor, the Utsunomiya line, the Ueno Tokyo line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, and the Saikyo line.
I forgot how big these Saitama stations are, man. Midnight walk? I have. It looks really good. It looks unique. Yeah, it reminded me of Neverworld. It's good stuff, man. Must have been taken forever to make. I like original games like that. He gave the egg custard clip a better title. Let's see it. Can you have his faction a singalicious satisfact to snap? That's quite the title, bro. Doom Dark Ages looks really good. I saw they had a WrestleMania guy, like I forgot which wrestler, but they had a whole WrestleMania intro based on Doom Dark Ages. It was wild. It's a good clip, bro. What's his name? Drew McIntyre? He was wearing a thing. I actually didn't hate that. A lot of people had a lot of criticism about WWE entrances featuring like ads for like Clash of Clans and stuff. I thought it was pretty interesting. They did a good job of it.
Your attention please. The local train bound for Musashi Udawa will soon arrive on track number 8. For your safety, please stand behind the yellow line.
Was your first clip ever? It was a good one, man.
Please stand clear of the closing doors. この電車は埼京線各駅でした武蔵浦和行きです。次は北の川です。北の川です。お出口は右側です。This is a Cycle Line train for 武蔵浦和。The next station is 北の川です。JK16. The doors on the right side will open.
GTA dealing, but it's a big game, I get it.
次は浮間船渡、浮間船渡。お出口は右側です。The next station is 浮間船渡 JA17. The doors on the right side will open. 浮 The next station is
Morning,
Todako
Sesame.
JA18.この先、電車が揺れることがありますので、ご注意ください。お立ちのお客様は、つり革や手すりにおつかまりください。We will be changing to another track. If you are standing, please hold on to a hand strap or rail. まもなく戸田公園。お出口は右側です。The next station is Todako JA18. The doors on the right side will open.
What about Grand Theft Auto 4 Remastered? Red Dead just came out, so yeah. GTA4 was good, right? I agree.
次は戸田。お出口は右側です。The next station is Toda JA19. The doors on the right side will open.
Yeah, GTA 4 was great. I didn't like that it was all brown and gray, but I guess that's what New York looks like. It's a design choice, I guess. I do agree. GTA 4 was a phenomenal game. I felt 5 is like, at this point, in my opinion, like the perfect GTA. There's just enough for everyone. We're gonna go to our first hard off. We've only done book off so far. I gotta go pee at this station too, so be right back, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at my bro! Look at him go! You guys saw that? He did the little thing with the thing. Hey! Who the hell was that? Someone just screamed 4 a.m. laundry at me from a van. I'm not joking. Did anyone clip me putting 100 yen in it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's broken. Well, now we know how these things work. Hi. Hi. Twitch guys, please clip me putting it in there for security purposes. We're at this part where the ETC road starts again. Yeah, I think, oh shit. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? That was like on my feet. So we find some Noctua fans. I don't think I've ever looked for computer parts at a hard ops. This is that station where I forgot my headphones. That one time, that was unfortunate. But I do remember the hard off being good. So why not stop? NATO fans? Noctua fans. They're NATO colored. If you want to call them that. Bro, that's Siberia. Maybe we can get lunch there. Hello everyone, hope you include Pokemon items once in a while on your streams. Pokemon Collector, thanks a bunch. Hello first time chatter. Appreciate the view. But we gotta focus a lot on Pokemon. So yeah. You'll fit right in, brother. What's up, R? OG triple OG. #1 clipper of April 2025. Where's the hard off again? Is this a new one? How's it hanging? Chilling, chilling, chilling. The thing about these Noctua fans is since the server is also kind of in the living room, it has to be as quiet as possible. It can like whiz up, whir up, what do you call that? Take off once in a while in terms of fans. But the fact that these Noctua fans are kind of locked in at 1200 RPM, you can just leave them at full speed and you can really optimize the airflow of your device. That's why I like them. Pim, do you PC game? Are you mainly a console guy? Actually, I mostly just PC game. I don't own any modern consoles outside of my Switch, and I haven't played that in a very long time. I'm a big Steam sales guy. I like indie games, which are just a lot more accessible on the PC. I have like a 10 meter optical HDMI cable that's like underneath our floor mats to the living room from my office. So it's like I can do 4K 120 FPS in the living room. Like I play Stardew Valley like that on the couch. Stuff like that. Can't really do that on consoles these days. Okay? You just have a lot more options. Old Call of Duties, you can scale them. What's up, Bonsai Maverick? The Omiya Bonsai Village? That's not true. I have been there on stream. A while ago, I must admit. I don't know if we can try to make that today. I don't mind doing that. I have done it in the past. It's a beautiful area. I actually did a whole stream with an Insta360 camera back in the day. Yeah, there are issues connecting your PC with your TV, but for what, like, you're gonna have to like reconfigure it every time you try it. I just disconnect the display and then I connect it again when I want to play. But Windows HDR isn't exactly great, but for what it is, you know. I only use it for games once in a while. When we want to watch stuff, I use my Nvidia Shield. But yeah, man. PC gaming is mostly where it's at for me these days because it's super affordable, you know what I mean? Like the Final Fantasy remakes, why would I buy an expensive lockdown PlayStation where I can just, you know, get it for free through piracy or buy it on Steam whenever it's on sale? You can choose. Fellow Shield user, I love the Shield. So this server that we're getting Noctua fans for and stuff is also whatchamacallit. And that's also my Jellyfin server. Emulating I kind of do on the Shield, ironically enough. That's funny enough. I just do it on the Nvidia Shield. Got a little controller on it, little 8-bit do. Throw a bunch of games in there, works great. RetroArch on the Shield is pretty well fleshed out. But yeah, no, I can go on and on. PC is mostly, you know what I mean? Realistically, I would love to play every retro game on original hardware on a CRT. Sometimes you just want to, you know, there's a golf sale. Let's get inside, boys. I don't think this one would have PC parts. Why is this chopper razor holder from Schick? Okay. I don't need a razor holder from Schick. Matter of fact, I don't need any of this. It smells kind of fresh. Oh, it's all this leather? Nvidia Shield seems great. It's one of the best players you can get for your TV. It's expensive though. Wow, this place changed a lot. They still got these guys. Don't know if you're ever gonna sell 150K Panasonic MSX, but hey, Maybe one day. A boxed Japanese Master System? That's rare. It's the best player. It really is. Like, there's no like TV box that's better than the Shield in terms of like performance. Even the bootleg ones, you can't even get Netflix at 4K. Like, you gotta have like designated devices, and the Shield is one. This is a lot of stuff that they didn't have before. It's not terribly priced. A little loosey-goosey Rockman 5 for 1650. Sheeran Game Boy, 3,000 yen, 6. It's not terrible. It's not deals. We're looking for deals today. Unfortunately, we found a lot of deals. Here, Game Boy Gallery. It's minty. Namco Classic? Oh, you mean the golf game? Yeah. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 for 2,000 yen, huh? No manual, but that's a good price. And then Dragon Quest 3 on the Game Boys. I'll debate that. That's actually a good price for a good Game Boy game. What's Pop and Twinbee? 1650 for Pop and Twinbee? Loud? Jesus. I guess we're buying Pop and Twinbee for 1650. That's a price. That's a price. Is this Mickey and Disney Tokyo? Yeah. Some of these are very well priced. Okay, I don't know. Maybe people stopped coming here because they were so expensive. It happens a lot. And then a hard off kind of snaps to their senses and people come back. What is this? The Rio 2016 Mario and the Olympics? With 2 Wiimotes. It's kind of beat? Not really, just this corner. I'm not, I don't care. Thunderhawk 2. Sonic Rider. Just another Sonic that I don't know. And too many Sonic games, but none of them are good. I said it. What are they doing on this since we paid it 500 yen for it? Yeah, see, 2,000 yen and it's scuffed. They got a driver and a Tokyo bus. Driver's too much. And Tokyo bus 2. Also too much. So they're pricey on this. I don't know.
お客様のお呼び出しをいたします。買取番号札775番。775番でお待ちお客様、買取感想をしください。
Starhawk on PS3?
いらっしゃいませ。本日はようこそオフハウスへ。オフハウスでは
Gundam Dynasty Warrior Special? Did not know this was on a PlayStation 2. I did not know this was a PlayStation 2 game. For 500 yen too? Gundam Dynasty Warriors has to be like the only. Wow, Explode, Sony Mobile. You remember Sony Explode? Look at this. This is a car CD drive. Like, just this is a car amplifier. Not even the CD drive. This is so cool. Bruh, Sony car audio stuff from back in the day. Where are the computer fans at? Guitar Hero Aerosmith for the PlayStation 3. What are they doing on that? 5,000 yen junk. They cleaned this junk section up. I mean, it's got more stuff too, but they also just cleaned it. What is this? The PlayStation 3 with the disc tray missing? It's just the shell then, right? I don't know. This is, what is this? This is a Yakuza edition because these are the family crests, right? 10,000, but junk. Isn't there to destroy you, except at low prices, but they do every time. They destroy my back from carrying all these reasonably priced retro games. Me. FM 77 AV. Yeah, I'm okay on all these. Final Fantasy X guide scenario. Ultimania. That's like a guide to just beat the story, right? Not to max RPG things. Look at this big Sony remote. What are me remoting, bro? Is this an NFC reader? Yes, it is. This is a card reader. Like, there's literally a card reader in here. Why are we reading cards on our Sony remote? This is a RMF-JD000RF. RMF-JD006. Okay. I wonder what that remote's... This is just foam covers. I don't know if we're gonna find Nocto fans. They, knowing Hardoff, they would have them in some premium section. But then again, PC stuff, you know? How much for the virtual on stick? 2,000 yen? They're never expensive. At least they're an MSX magazine. Good thing I checked. Me. Oh, this is cool, man. This is a Casio TV, portable video cassette recorder with LCD TV. Check the key. So it doesn't have the power adapter or the remote control. That's junk, but the screen works. This is fun. Does it have inputs? Oh, it does have the remotes. My bad. It does have AV in. Composite. What a cool little thing to play Super Nintendo on, and then like... It's this Sony sound gate. They have so much cool Sony stuff. Good price? Sure, man. I'm not hauling that. Oh, I gotta check in, right? Speed enough to noise gate. Ooh, Initial D Volume 1 for 300 yen. That's a lot of... That's a lot of DVDs. Morning Musume DVD magazine. So there are PC stuff, but it's just like, you know, nothing too crazy. I don't see any parts. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting Poppin' Twinbee. Double check if I have it, but I probably don't. Yeah, no, it's all there. Just need the manual. We're getting some really good deals today. A blue PS2 controller DualShock for 800 yen. Ooh. Advent Children on UMD video. 300 yen. I would like this in better condition since it's not expensive. Ooh. 300 yen for Type O. Oh, it's super sealed up. I want to check if the discs is okay because we bought like a dud for, I mean 100 yen, so whatever, but... That's gotta be a PS3. Yeah, it was. The DualShock? Yeah. It's just junk. It's not even labeled.
失礼いたします。買取番号が777番。777番でお待ちのお客様、査定が終了いたしました。買取カウンターまでございませ。
Dom Dom? I wonder what this is from. Oh, these are cool, so you can put the little smoky smokes in there. Whoa, original Pikachu clock. The fat one. Hell yeah, man. Damn it, man. It's Disney crap. I don't think I'm gonna... This is the Wanda morning shot. I didn't know there's a mascot and an alarm clock. If this was Boss Coffee, all over, man. This is the hat straightener Rooney. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find computer parts that I need. It's literally just camera junk. This is PC stuff. I mean, I wasn't really expecting to, but you would think they have fans. And this would be where it is. Oh, let's not put my phone in there. You gotta really look out. Do they have a not junk PC section? Because that's... What is this? This is the... It's a Sony sticker. 2,000 yen. A Betamax player. But I do like that line of products. They should have like a PC section somewhere, right? Vinyl. Coltrane, kind of blue. Oh, you can wear Luffy's hat. TV and hi-fi. I gotta deep dive the game section too. Alright, here we go. I suppose this is it. I've never checked. I just wanted to see how you would look for that. Like if you would need like parts, this would be it, right? Like a Ventix GeForce GTX 1660. Cool. My 3050 is a good price then. If that's like 16,000. But I would have gotten that. It would also work. Oh, we could have put a 3090. That's a good price. I've got a 3080 that I paid that for. Like a 3090 in the box for 110,000. GTX 980. But these are old. 1060 Storm. Yeah, no, these are fine. Probably been mined to death or something. I've never looked for computer parts. This is a Lian Li 750 watt, completely overpowered. But I do want a modular. I don't have a modular power supply. RGB Gaming Miku Edition. Yeah, okay, we don't need any of that. I just need a couple fans, bro. You should buy some TVs? Yes. That's a great idea. I should. Yeah, especially gotta carry TVs. Roots, I've been watching this. Is that the complete Roots in Japanese? That's crazy. Fight for New York. Mr. Incredible. Gojira for the PlayStation 2. Super cool. I don't know if that's worth it, but I don't usually see that. One day I'll find Samurai Champloo. Ooh, Harry Potter. 500 yen. We're picking that one up. Do we have that one? This is the Prisoner. No. This is the Chamber of Secrets. $500 I'm picking up a Harry Potter game, baby. Good thing I checked. Oh, I already have it. Medal of Honor Heroes 2. With the Zapper, 3,000. And this is like... Okay, so this is Dark Souls The Complete Guide. This is Seaman 2 for 3,000 yen. 3,000 yen is a really good price for Seaman 2, isn't it? Am I tripping? There's more PlayStation. Dragon Knight.
お客様の入れて失礼いたします。書いてる番号札776番、776番でお待ちのお客様、査定が終了いたしました。会計関東までございませ。
What is that Pikachu thing? This is Pikachu the movie. You know those movies that are like... you know, what do you call it? Pikachu's Vacation and stuff, like all of those. Alright, well, I'm gonna go pay for my Twinbee. That big box Toradora game is epic, is it? I'm sure, but you know. Big boxes, I'm allergic to those, especially today. My back is killing me, man. It's all moist too. Gotta sit down for a little bit. There's a Street Fighter 4 Special Edition. What am I doing? Oh, did I just open my own stream? Did I just ban Arabless? Bro, my bad, bro. Unban. Bro, I'm sorry. I pocket dialed. I banned someone and then I opened my own stream. My bad, brother. Moshiwakenai. I just noticed. I'm like, holy crap. Suri Spirits. Shark Fishing. You're a menace. My pocket is. Oh, I don't remember this being good. We gotta like keep. There's still deals to be found. What is Darkest Dungeon and Dark Souls Remastered? I think I even banned Baka one time. Sumiko Gurashi.
お財布にも地球にも優しいリユースライフをどうぞお楽しみください。
This is 3,000. Glad I got that.
Enjoy our reuse life.
Biohazard. Dark Side Chronicles best price.
おはずは売ったり買ったりするあなたのお店です。
Listen, do we have? No, I don't think we have this, but it's cool. Do you have a 3DS? Nope. But it doesn't hurt to look for games, yeah? I'm sure we will at one point, is what we tell ourselves. What's up, Alex? It's cool, we've all been banned once, that is true. Thank you for the Prime, Suji. Appreciate it, brother. Still curious to what that Kirby is. Puyo Puyo 50th anniversary. Do we have that? I keep finding little things that I don't have. No, we don't. For 500 yen, yeah, I'm picking that up. What is this Crayon Shin-chan game? Oh, this is Shin-chan Goes to the Moon. This is a GBA game as well. It's actually a really good platformer. What is this? This looks awesome. Kimi no tame nara shineru. I'll die for you? Shineru? What? Pokemon Ranger. Damn, these keep going up in price too. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 for 2,000 is also like with it. How you doing, man? Just, yeah, get in there. Some games, brother. Alright. Ridge Racer 6. It's called Field of Magic. What is it? I've seen it before. Silver just sitting there. Yeah, but do we care? It's like 6,000 yen without the walker. Kinda lost interest a long time ago. Also, I have them. How much is this whole silver? 6,000 yen, but like, it doesn't have the walker or anything. Oideo Dobutsu no Mori. It's Mario Kart TS. There's Pokemon YA2 is 4,000. Here's the black one with the sleeve for 2,000 yen. Ooh, Dragon Ball Z. Never picked this up because it's like a bit more expensive, but apparently it's... No, apparently it's not that good. Pokemon Dash. Yeah, they're very pricey. 41 bucks is still cheap. Without the Pokewalker and stuff, you can get it for 16,000 yen in Japan. If you're lucky for like 10,000 yen. You can get it for like not that much, like 16,000 with the Pokewalker and everything complete. I actually need this cart only. I have everything except for the cart, which I bought for like a couple thousand yen years ago. I think you call those scalpers in the nut. It's not even rare. That's my thing. If something is rare, it's like, all right, I get it. It's like the most common game. Rockman 3 for 1650. Here's a multi-tap for the PC Engine with all the stickers. It's kind of fun. Is it worth getting Magic the Gathering? That's completely up to you, bro. Data East, what is this? Jackie Crush and the Fireman for 16,000. This is some good stuff in here. Sailor Moon, Police Knots, 13,000 from Metroid. Oh, here's a copy of Emerald for 22,000. Alright, this case is just open. 22,000 for Emerald down here. And then see, this is what I mean. 13,000, you can get that silver complete. Then there's a 9's pocket printer for 9,000. And then should I go for 5,000? Maybe I should have bought that for 4,000, but those scalpers threw me off the game. Bubble Bobble for 2,000. Ooh. Final Fantasy Tactics. Some of these are really good deals and some of these aren't. Sonic 3. What is this? Then should I go Professional Plus for Windows, right? Yeah, Windows Vista. Outrun for 6,000. NBA Jam. It's good. I mean, it's a great little, you know. It's good stuff. Alright, let's pay for our reasonably priced stuff. It's not too much here as well. Got your copy of Hardcore Complete for 9,800 a year ago, Saka. That's good for, like, that's what they were a year ago, yeah. They rent, like, next year they'll probably 20,000-30,000. I bought mine for like 6,000, like before the borders opened, which was like a premium because I bought it was like really minty and online. But yeah, that's about what that goes for these days. Like I said, no one's playing these. People are just buying them or reselling them, and then the price just keeps going up. The magic is about a guy trying to go. The whole game is mini games using the touchscreen? Yes. Thank you, Johnny. That's exactly what it looked like. It was 1,000 yen. I'll look for it for when it's cheaper, but it looks really cool. I've seen it like once before. I'm good on all of this though. I don't think anybody would sell Noctowl fans because you can, ooh, a cork. Nike Air Man. Because you can just get Noctowl fans and you can reuse them so much, right? Also, I don't think they're that popular in Japan. It's a little junky corner, but nothing too crazy. GT, just a Final Fantasy. Yeah. Don't care that much. Sometimes you can find some heat. Oh, I only bought 2. Hey, point card 持ってきます。はい、お願いします。
ポイントは貯めるでよろしいですか？
あ、大丈夫です。
2200円になります。このままのお渡しで大丈夫です。
あ、そのままで大丈夫です。2200円ですか？ちょうどです。
させてもらいますね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Got a bathroom in here. Oh, sorry. It's so nice when it's not raining. They have, haven't they? Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it is what it is. We're not gonna make this the bitch about reseller stream. It'll be the same every week, you know? Hey, 15th anniversary of Puyo Puyo. And Twinbee, poppin' Twinbee, hell yeah, man. We found the laser disc literally last stream. I'll check out this little book off, but it's not that crazy. I've got some games. What's up, Attila? How you doing? We're chilling, man. I don't feel like eating sushiro, not today. We can do a nice late lunch, but it's not gonna be sushiro. Twinbee streak. Did you ever find a new bike? Well, yeah, that's why there's a dono go for it. How much more left of the 64 set? We haven't really bought any N64 games like this whole year. There's still like a good 100 left, and they're all like crazy expensive, so. Let me put these games in my backpack. Oh, forgot my headphones. Get Her Love, $200. That seems honestly fair for a game that goes for like what, 20,000-30,000 yen in Japan. $200 is honestly fair for Get Her Love. Oh, that's so cool, Renera, that your cat came back. It smells funky. Alright, this store has like an insane Bully. Oh, it's the best of Bethesda too. Keep memory green. Romeo 2. And look at all of these Catherines. They're all cheap. Now that we have it, we're gonna constantly find cheap copies. What is this big box PS3 game? I mean, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be, whatever this is. It's a rhythm game, but sure, man. What's Dragon Quest 11? I don't remember that coming out. Hyperdimension Neptunia. That is a thing that exists. White, Black and White 2. Children of Mana. I wonder if I have Children of Mana. Here's another 12,000 yen complete gold in the box with everything. That's more what it should go for. And then 11,000 for Emerald is also a really good price since they all seem to just be 20,000 now. That's it for good price though. $4,000 for Rockman 1. Yeah, the Emerald's in good condition. That's kind of what they go for. Hidden Dreamcast section. Wind Waker for 1,500 in decent shape. Ooh, House of the Dead 2. If this had a spine card, I woulda. You spent 400 for your Emerald complete in box. That is insane. I would never spend that on a game. I mean, I'm very happy that, you know, I really hope that game, oh, it has like a thing. I really hope that game makes you happy. Oh, there you go. Appreciate the Prime, bro. 400 bucks. You can buy an EverDrive and a modded Game Boy. Right? Probably. God of War 1 and 2 for the HD collection. But again, you know, if it makes you happy, then don't let me judge you. Like, I get it, but like, I don't think I'll ever do that. Just because I never want to give a scalper the satisfaction of making that sale. That's literally the only reason. Also, I'm really cheap. But that's kind of the point of the stream, so I guess we're figuring that one out. All right, next location, and then maybe some snacks or food on the way. That's you know, this place is Hamburg. You spend on the China version. You can get like nice bootlegs from China, almost to the point where like, you know what I mean? It won't be like the original, but this is only to go. Would have been down for some mom and pop Hamburg. Like, I've seen some of these AliExpress, like, you know, they get recommended to me. Being cheap is more fun. If you have it, like, you can't blame the guy. If he wants this game and that's the price and he has the money, then, you know what I mean? Stop judging. But I'm saying some of these AliExpress bootlegs are nice, man. Pew. Pew pew. Bro, if we can find another stamina bowl or something, then we got business. Damn, I didn't expect to find anything at any of these places. It's kind of crazy. Denny's or Riot? No. No, we're not doing Denny's. I wouldn't mind a Gusto. I haven't been to Gusto in a while. Is there a Gusto nearby? It's kind of cozy. I could use to sit down and, you know. Oh, there is one, but it's like all the way behind me. Okay. What about a size area, huh? I don't think there's that much in front of me. Well, whatever family restaurant we'll get to. What's that? It's the exact same shit. Just all better than Denny's. Our school is out across the street here anyway. Oh, there's nobody. Do we wait for the light? Or do we... What do we do, chat? That guy's waiting for the light. We should wait for the light. Be a good citizen. It's not even a button, it's just a light. We're gonna be upstanding citizens. Might take off my hoodie in a bit. It's so long. I don't know if it's still hoodie weather or not. It's light jacket weather. Oh, there's a sports center nearby. That makes a lot more sense. Someone just fall off his bike? Yeah, that kid just busted ass. Tunes are rocking? Shit, that wasn't supposed to be on. I didn't even know that was on. The whole hard off. Shit. It didn't have to be on. I'm pocket dialing a lot. I don't know what... But yeah, there's a lot. It's working a bit too well. No. This bike was broken. Makes sense. Man, what a dreary weather. Definitely hoping that I can find a good lunch place. Preferably Schmied Bowl. Yeah, I might as well walk. Why are there all these traffic lights? There's no traffic. Barely. Is that a soccer field? Maybe. Same weather where you are. I mean, I'm just thankful that it's not raining. There's a bunch of good festivals too that I got on the calendar. Not just the one from tomorrow and next week. At the end of the year, we're going to go back to Chichibu for their annual fireworks festival, which is apparently in December. A lot of good stuff happening. Also looking forward to not carrying a bunch of games tomorrow.
ちがピエールしか会ってない。
It's a bullet train up here? I think it is. Oh, it's so nice out now. It really is. Please be restaurants at the end of this road. What's Google telling me? At the very least, it's a treasure factory. Let's do that. Listen to the podcast. How'd I do? Not really a podcast guy. I mean, I listen to them, but that was a very enjoyable thing. I would like to do more of those. I still think a lot of people would listen to what I have to yap about on a podcast, you know what I mean? I really gotta be outside in Japan. There's a very specific list of things that I have to check. Should I want people to listen to what I have to say? It's like, we'll tolerate it, Pim, but you gotta be outside and it has to be Japan. Because otherwise, yeah, you know? Yeah, it's just... Which podcast? No, it's called Tokyo Gamers. It's not a big podcast, but the guy, he messaged me. I was like, hey, you want to just do this? I was like, yeah, man. Let's do it. Talked about collecting, some locations, things to do. I'm sure he edited. I haven't listened to it yet. I should, though. I was listening to the CU podcast on the way over here. Oh, it's still green and I have to cross. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was very fun. No, we're still about 100 N64 games away. Yeah, no. I don't know if we'll ever finish it, to be honest. Like every game that I find that I still need, it's pretty rare. Like the video that's upcoming, I find a few. But yeah, it's pretty rare to find N64 games that I don't have. And when I do, they're like $300, like US dollars. So it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? What is this road situation? It's so wide, but then half of it is just like shut off. Is there a Japanese N64 title that is too expensive for me? Yeah, every single title that I still need, probably. Like the $50 ones are fine. I'll get those once in a while. And we can slowly build on that, but the disc drive games are crazy. Like we're talking about hundreds of dollars for a game that I'll probably never play. So like, I don't know, you know? Like Get or Love is one. Like that's a cool game, but like $300 for a game that I'll play for a little bit and then never again. It doesn't seem worth it to me. I got a Carnival, Summer Carnival, what is that, 64 bootleg Rooney. Plays every game, even disc system. Solid. Especially with how the stream is these days, it really doesn't make financial sense to quote unquote invest in those. What's Evangelion? Evangelion's still pretty okay. It's like $100 if you're lucky. $200. It's like the most I've seen it, like 22,000 yen. That one's okay. I can live with that if it's like once a year, but that game it's not a good game. I've played it. It's pretty garbage. So, you know, it's just really hard to justify that financially. Like, it's just not a good investment for the stream. Like, for the price of one of those N64 games, like, if I just do 3 of those, what is this? Let's go in here. This looks like a old ass. Oh, it's closed. No, it's open. What? There's a coin laundry, my bad. I thought it was like an old ass combini. If I, like, 3 of those games would buy me a bike, right? We're out here having a dono goal for a bike that's like a couple $100. And then I'm gonna go buy an N64 game that's like half the price of that. It doesn't make sense, right, if you think about it. So I can't really say that we're gonna be completing that challenge anytime soon. Maybe at one point. Like, it was fun to get this far in it. But what is essentially a bunch of shelf holders. I don't see the worth in it. That's all I'm saying. Because, like, on a day like this, I'll make like, what, $40 in the stream? 30, 40, 50 on a good day in terms of subs. That's kind of what I spend a lot more just keeping the stream alive. So the more you think about it, the more it's like, those 200 PlayStation games are they make a lot more sense to me. Speaking of which, 200 yen Crash Bandicoot is fire. Very, very happy with that one. It's 5,000 for a PSP with a charger? Sure. The PSP is in good condition. I'd say that's a good price, no? Sounds like a good deal. You definitely won't find a deal like that in hard off. PSPs are getting pretty pricey these days. Oh, these neighborhoods are nice, but like, I gotta eat, man. What would you consider a PS Vita weird accessory, Seiji Slayer? What is a Seki? That is a drugstore and a 7-Eleven. That sounds like a good bundle, Aura. I can't think of any Vita accessories. Vita isn't really known to have wacky, uncommon accessories. The PSP has the camera, the GPS, and the TV tuner. All of which I'm looking for. I find the GPS a lot. I guess on a modded PSP you could just like slap it on there, right? Man, it's so moist. This is what makes it humid. All this rain and then all that sunshine later. Yeah, Vita parts are available. I wouldn't say shells and buttons. I don't know that much about the Vita, man. Sure, you can find this information on Google. I don't know if I can help you there. I definitely would want a Vita. That's for sure. But again, with the prices that some of these are, I'd rather just buy a bunch of other games and fuck around with that instead. Oh, another button. Is that a convenience store? I think it is. I mean, there's a treasure factory literally across the street. So let's go there first and pick it up. Oh, cool. So there's a treasure factory and then a hard off, like really close. So there might have been a KFC nearby? Oh, I remember. I know where we are now. How do I cross? Is the question. I mean, Google's telling me to just YOLO, so I mean, I see no reason why not. I want to see what this game center is like again. I remember this. I remember this place now. Actually, I think we're good. You get fruit jelly. This place smells kind of funky. I think it's all the cardboard. It's so busy. I'm going to treasure factory. I'm good. I'm good on this. That place was fun when it was empty, but now, holy shit. For a place that's like so busy on the weekends, they could maybe stand to do something about the outside of it. Alright, let's go to Treasure Factory, baby. They may or may not have any treasure. They usually don't. But today's been full of surprises, man. It's been kind of nuts. Try not to forget the music when we leave. Oh, this is dope. Super old. I think I might find some stuff here anyway. OG Polywell. This has to be super old. Coin bank. Old school Nidoran. Yeah, Vulpix. These have to be like super old. Power just went out. You're still watching stream. All the games. Actual games. $6,000 for Sword and Shield double pack? I would have if I didn't already have that. 2,500 for Mario RPG, and there's actual GameCubes. Holy shit. These are minty. Nothing too crazy though. Pokemon Gold and Silver, but N64. I was gonna say that's an N64 game I don't have, but it's not N64. Alright. Let's get a heart up. Might have some food before though. American stuff. Is this a coffee machine? No, this is a chocolate fondue thing from Halloween Stitch. Beer party too. Yeah, there's nothing crazy here. Is this someone's... Oh, so this is the birth of Prince George. Memorial Cup. Who buys this? Random ass baby. Here's a memorial cup for this random ass baby. Well, here's a Mewtwo card ass. And Blastoise. I'll take a picture for Beans. He collects these specific ones. 13,000 though, yeah, that's why I'm kinda out. Beans in the chat. And it's back. Why did it go out? Sorry, it's a bathroom and furniture. Alright, I'm good. Albino. Maybe we should have some KFC. But what do they have in KFC that I would want to try? What else do they got here? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Trying to get maybe like a meatball or something at least. Is there one spot where we saw that accident? I don't think so. Maybe. Her Big Man Blastoid at the shop before. They only had two. But they were all like Blastoid. It was like 50 bucks. Are those the two you need? Like they have Blastoise and Mewtwo, right? With the card ass series. Which is the name. Oh, let's cross here. There's a Sukiya across the street. Mewtwo was the set prior? Damn, 50 bucks though. They seemed, I mean, I posted a picture on the Discord. What is Cardass anyway? Why is it called that? Oh, that ramen joint would have been nice. But I've settled on Schmid, but is this a Porsche dealer? Yes, it is. Yeah. The stonemason. It's kind of cool. How does he get all these in the shop? I mean, I guess it's heavy, man. Just leave them outside, because like, who's gonna steal them? Who's gonna steal this giant Buddha and elephant? It's also just like an open shed. It's not abandoned. They're definitely selling these. And it's stone. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, vending machines? Is that what that was? Steakhouse, pickle. Ah, it's closed though. Prism Hollow toys. It's worth it to you? You have most of the set? Right, it's a hollow, right? Alright, that's what I mean. A PSP bundle or one trading card. How is that not an easy choice? Alright, where's that Sukiya? I think it should be around here. Cheese gyudon has got my name. Also, I've eaten so many of these stupid Conan burgers. They're delicious. Tartar sauce, chicken. I had one last night with Ayumi. Watched TV, ate burger. Stupid Conan. His stupid face is so smug. He's on the box too. It's like he knows he has me because it's a delicious ass burger, bro. I'm not getting it now though. It's whatever. Anything with Conan is tasty? That's not true, man. The rice burgers that he usually has, which they also still have now, are hot garbage, man. Like when the patty is like rice, I hate that. That's like the worst burger ever made in the history of burger. But people love it here, so I get it. But this chicken, chicken tatsta. Like I might as well just, man, I'm tempted to go to McDonald's and just get it, but all right, TMV, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, buddy. The beautiful thing is, across from the Sukiya, there's a Hardo. What more can you want, chat? What more can you want? Schmeat bowl with extra cheese, hard off. Doesn't get any better than that, does it? Oh, we can also get the steak. Suihiro-kan. I'll get Sukiya. I've never had this place. This is a Schmidt place. It's kind of like Augusto. What should I get? Lamb steak? Nah, I'll get Sukiya, man. Schmidt bowl is the economic option and times are hard. What do you got? A Napoleon pasta? Beautiful hard off. And then beautiful Schmidt. Oh, they got hamburger too. It's like a Schmidt season, man. Napolitan gyudon. I might get this. They got the pasta on top of the Schmidt on top of the rice. What is this? We gotta get that. We gotta try it. I'm gonna sit at a table though. Ain't nobody in this bitch. Go on. Goody this. No, they don't. Let's see the point. Oh, I'm gonna rest. The back is a bit heavy. Alright, where was it? Give money for the games. I mean, it does boil down to that. Also, rent is nice. Bro, I gotta eat stupid pasta meatball. We got it. I might have to. You guys hear the music? It should be on. Oh, the noise gate was just on and the music was on? Well, thank you for telling me. Yes, you can. There's absolutely music playing. The noise gate was just on. I guess nobody paid attention. Look at that. They got a gyudon with Napolitan and fried garlic and cheese. I'm gonna get that. Like we're on a date? Yeah. Just to stream it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was supposed to turn that off. I'll get a large. You get a mega? How much is a mega? We're actually getting pasta. This is so stupid. I'll do a large. Let's do an extra large. That's it. That's my order, bro. You're welcome. They got coffee in there? I bet. Very curious. It's not even a pasta, bro. It's like a pasta on top of a gyudon. So it's like, what? Scammed? And I think you got noise gated. I heard it. That RTX is it's chugging along, man. I gotta remote to see what the temperature is of my computer. Your networking class homework? I'll do it. What do you mean networking? Like IT or like talking to people? I can help you with IT stuff. IT? Alright, because I can't help you to talk to people. How many degrees do you guys think my GPU is? I really gotta reconfigure these fans. I do remember that this hard off fast computers. What is this screen? What is this scrolling marquee of orders? Can I touch it? Well, it works. So I can just order a coffee? This is wild. So what is this new technology in my Sukiya? Okay, my GPU is 60 degrees, so that can definitely get some work, but it's fine for what it is. What else was I gonna do? No drop frames. Double check one last thing before I show the ball. Alright. Degrees? No, it was nice. It's a no joke. There's gyudon, and then there's pasta, and then there's cheese. This is like, and they give you the best. I don't mind if I do.
This close? Yeah, no, there's just a whole bunch of crap on top of a computer. No, but actually, it's also really good. Plate of meat. Explain gyudon? It literally means meatball. So like meat on rice. That's it. Like it's the XL too. Music is loud. This is Pim on the GBA, bro. You get scared about the meat? It's just cow. It's literally, the name is like cow. Not even pork. It's pretty legit, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really good combination. Pretty happy with my choice now. No, I don't. Pretty happy. 10 stars. How is it out of 10? It's up there, man. It's pretty good. I didn't expect this to go so hard. Like a tomato gyudon. It's like pasta and cheese. There's nothing to complain about. I haven't had phone in a while, man. The music goes so hard, man. Bro, sometimes they let you keep the bowl and it's like a Pokemon. Let's see what coffee they have. You're welcome. You think they're gonna bring it? Or do I gotta go get it?
So how was the bowl?
Now it wants to make noise. It was really good, man. Appreciate the prime. It was loud. Yeah, they're making coffee. We'll see, man. This is, ain't doing it, fella. That's my new receipt. Man, that shit slapped. It was pretty good. Oh, you can get a sukiyaki pass and eat limited. I wouldn't pick Sukiya for a place that has good coffee, man. Good stuff, man. Some of these clips, man. Checking out some of the clips. You guys are crazy. 100 yen Gears of War, though. That's a crazy, crazy deal. Amazing day full of good deals. Surprising. You think they got money? You think they got games at this hard on? I don't know. It hasn't been hidden the last couple times that I went. You never know. We lock in the next location while we're at it, because we still got like. It's still early in the day, eh? I see, this is their, okay. It's all coming together now. There's an off house, but like it's an off house, so we can maybe skip that one. We're good. Let's focus on this hard on. Alright, let's keep it moving. Enough break. A monster later, get some energy. Well, that was really good. That was really good. Let's put you guys back on the shoulder. Bro, did you get some rat soup? Nah, bro, look what I got, man. Look what I got. Let me tell you what I got, bro. I got this shit. What's my number? I got a 86. Look. They had a gyudon with Napolitan pasta on top of the gyudon and then cheese on top of that. I'm talking about this is where gaijins flourish, dude.
Phenomenal meal. That's better than rat soup? I mean, yeah. Also, they have a cafe in Sukiya. Life is crazy sometimes, man. What do we do? Do I gotta bring this back myself? Ah, はい、ありがとうございます。あ、レシート忘れちゃった。Still gotta pay, right? I forgot how Sukiya works if you gotta bring your own tray. There you go. Oh, Nidus. Let's get rid of some of these coins. That was the weirdest gyudon I've ever had, man. Oh. It was that many coins, huh? Tozaimasu. Okay. I didn't realize how many coins I had put in. Oh my god. Look at that. We got the Napolitan. Come on, man. I love eating wacky shit like that. Thank you for the prime, Rogier. Alright, back to thrifting. I would have liked to try the Suihiro or whatever that is. Suihiro come. Also, should have taken a picture for Ellis. I gotta show Ellis what I'm eating. What a day, man. The weather's so ass. The temperature's nice at least. I hope it clears up by tomorrow. That'll slam me out of. I hope it clears up by tomorrow. I got the festival to go to. PC case. Right, PC parts. Also, we've been getting Switch games. Why is this 6,000 yen? And it was like super cheap. Oh wait, that might have been the Visa. Do we get the Shark game today? No. It's 1,000 yen though. Now those are wacky peripherals, man. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Is there a part 2 of this? Isn't this a Switch 2 game? What is this? A mystery dungeon on the DS? Pokemon Cho Fushigi no Dungeon, yeah. Whoa, they've got the other one. We got this one last week. I'm not paying 5,000 yen for this one, but man, these are good though. Nah, we're not building a PC. We just need fans. Just to upgrade. And very specific ones too. I don't think we're gonna find those. Bean. I didn't know One Piece Romance of the Three Kingdoms came out on the PS4. And also, what is One Piece World Seeker? This looks dope. It's literally Spider-Man One Piece. Like, he's literally Spider-Manning. That's kind of cool. That's kind of like, yeah. I like that concept. Ooh, Dragon Quest soundtracks? So One Piece Jungle Fever, but also 500 yen for this big thing, and it comes with all the... This is cool, a soundtrack, and it comes with all these... Dragon Quest soundtrack. Oh, they got Wii U games. Mario vs. Donkey Kong? What is Blood Drive? Is this a Wii game? A Vita? A horror anime, man. Oh, they changed it up. And they got a whole bunch of new stuff. Another code R, huh? Still want to try this. The gameplay of this looked really nice. Tekken Hybrid. Yeah, they definitely got a bunch of new stuff in. This is like a brand new. This is a really good Tamagotchi. Looks like a really fun little one with a cool gimmick. Beep, 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 beep. Not bad. They seem to have gotten new stuff in. A Jet Set Radio for the Dreamcast. No spine card, no buy though. yen Shamu. It's another Shamu. Is this one 1,000 yen too? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Sega GT. The Homolomolomogation special. What is Fatal Frame 0? They got a lot of new PlayStation stuff in. It's kind of cool. Hey, another simple 2000 game. The swimsuit. Alright, this is literally Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. It's also 4,000 yen. Jesus. Can we not? We gotta complete the simple 2000 series. You was just playing that, the Saturn version? Street Fighter 03? No? You mean the Bikini Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball? Is this Rockman 02? Whoa, 3,000 yen? Isn't this like a really good price for that? I don't know what they did. They either reorganized it or they actually did get like a lot of good stuff in. They're also pretty okay for this day and age. I mean, nothing is okay, but Bass Rush, you see, this is what I mean. I'm not gonna spend 27,000 yen on Bass Rush for the Nintendo 64. That money is so much better spent on other things. So yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna complete the N64 collection. A red DMG for 8,000, I guess. They've got a Gundam GameCube controller, that's new. Pokemon Minis. Your lost Big Bass Boy. You're gonna do the the simple 2000 Ultra. The Ultra has more girl games, so probably I don't know. I don't want to complete that whole series. I just want the ones with the girls. What do you mean? Is this a Nintendo Switch branded? Oh no, this is for Nintendo Labo. All right, I was gonna say a Nintendo Switch branded masking tape. What is that like? They got the Hector 97, 87, my bad. This was before I was born, bro. The Hector 87 controller, I kind of want it, because this was the tour that Hudson did for the shmups. I kind of want it. Hector 87 isn't that hard to find. The controller is a bit harder. This is a reasonably priced. These aren't. What is Master of Shogi? Like just Shogi? Yeah, okay. Neo Geo Pocket. We'll come back to these in a bit. I wanna get a feel of the whole store. Whoa, an old school Pikachu coin bank or whatever. This is cool, like a gacha. We have more than enough stuff for giveaways though for now, so we're gonna relax a bit on those. Aqua bottle, that's kind of cool. I do like these. This is a popcorn holder, and this is... I've never seen Lion King merch. They've been stepping these up lately. That's kind of cool. I can't believe I bought a figure today. It's just one piece. Their junk was really good last time. These are all instruments. Is there only computer junk? Not computer not junk? You must be slipping. It was 900 yen and it was the one that we're looking for, so. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, this is cool. We found this last time. This is literally like a Sony video editing tool. Like you can literally just put graphics on VHS tapes. It's the coolest thing that has completely, you know what I mean? Unchecked. Probably works. Like why wouldn't it? Bro, we can step up our home network with a rack mounted. What is this? This is a Cisco 1800. This is a firewall. Alright, never mind. We can step up the home server with a rack mounted, what, 300 yen outdated network switch. You know how much these weigh so much? They use so much power. They're completely... for the one computer that we're using it for, too. It's chick laser discs. They had a lot last time. Yeah, 1,000 yen for that, but what are you gonna do with it, man? This is all the Police Academy on DVD. This is how Japan looks at America. Like, this is it. Also, is this the entirety of ER on VHS? Holy crap. And then someone's just liquor. Sealed. A sealed liquor in the junk section. We're really nailing it today. What a stream. Holy crap. Use it? Sure. I did buy a laser disc last time I was here. I do remember, and it wasn't even that long ago. Let's see if they have anything today. It's just Disney though. A Sony published Sturf Deco's Bird Eye Dream Tie. Sony video software. Man, that looks interesting. See this kind of stuff? It makes me really get into Laserdisc. I might actually get that. Also Ghostbusters, if we find like a nice Ghostbusters with the Obi. Universal shoulder. Paul Young. The Manhattan Project. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Good lord, this is like NHK stuff. International Airport in Europe, and then the Blue Angels. It's so weird what they have, man. RoboCop with the spine cart. At least they're still all 100 yen here. Some random Terminator. Streets of Fire. A river runs through it. I'm getting really into Laserdiscs, man. It's just too accessible. Val Kilmer, The Saint. This is a big rental. Navy SEALs. Best 26 LD. This is karaoke. White music. I mean, you know. Yes, 9012 live. Wow, Warner Home Video. These are also kind of fun, and I might consider them. Warner Home Video Blockbuster Highlights, Volume 1 and Volume 3. And this is just like trailers, right? Is this even a laser disc? Yeah, it is. Which I guess a mini laser disc would just be a CD, wouldn't it? A mini trailer. That is kind of cool, right? What's up with Thomas Wave? When you had a laser disc, the discs were so heavy they sliced a hole in the sleeve. Yeah, no, they do that. They absolutely do that, yeah. The Robe. Cliffhanger. All that jazz. Field of Dreams. Living Whales. Hell yeah, man. Pioneer. Like it's a double pack. What's the other one? Some Japanese guy. It's just in the same sleeve. I kind of only want like weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, then there's not that much weird. Can't believe I did. I so regret not getting the entire Pia Carrot series. I just took the first one. Well, we weren't knee deep into laser discs, and I best of. This is where The Walking Dead is. Like this is it. Best of France. What are you gonna show? Like how everything smells like piss? There's no best of. Like, bro, I can best of my toilet. Talking about best of France. Best of what, dude? Come on, man. A bunch of karaoke ones. That's kind of fun. Talking about best of France, bro. There is no best. There's a lot of karaoke in here. Chariots of Fire. Okay, we're good on Laserdisc today. Next thing you're gonna tell me, you're gonna do best of Denny's. Well, the Mario Kart Wii U bundle for 5,000 yen. Twin lens reflex camera, but like a plastic one. That's kind of cool. This is some really interesting junk. How many copies of Speed do they have? I'm pretty close to get, like, there's a guy on Instagram that's collecting every copy of Titanic on VHS because they made like 28 million. So I'm thinking of just getting a bunch of Japanese ones and sending it to him. Oh, this is from Spaceship Yamato, right? Look at all their PlayStations, all their Famicoms. If you're gonna price them at 1,000 yen, they're gonna never move, dude. But alright, it's your party, hard off. No, they have to have a PC section. I did. Seinfeld or nothing, baby. You're right, I did flip through, like, yeah. Look at this giant top mount cooler. What is this? The Pioneer? The Idol Three Sisters? Headphones. Okay. Why you guys are just putting anime girl? I'm not that gullible. I'm weak, but I'm not that weak. What is this? Tokimeki Memorial. Why is that here? It's just a regular one. Oh shit, there is a J-League LCD game with barcode reader. That's kind of cool. 6,000 yen clear Game Boy Color. I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get in 2027, of the year of our Lord. This is all camera stuff, right? Someone said Seinfeld? You stopped and looked, didn't you? Yeah, but I'm not buying it. I'll have a look. Shit, looking's free, right? Some VHS. This is picture paper. Rusty Nail. Surface Clips, Mission Impossible 2. Midsummer Night. Nah, Midsummer messed me up. These are cassettes. What are these, 8 tracks? What even is this format, dude? Nice day, nice music. This is an 8-track player, isn't it? Bro, people in the 80s had it rough, man. This is all cassettes. But sometimes I would like to just buy one of these and just like see if it's like, you know what I mean? Like this has to be a certified hood classic, man. You got the paper sleeve. Japanese 8 tracks. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? And this is all, you know, these are fun. These are very fun. Dream come true. Peace. Marry me. And other sentences that you randomly found in a thing. There was nothing here. Just there's like a 10-pack of blank VHSs. If Baka wants to start his own, you know, VHS production studio. This is all vinyl. This thing has seen life, bro. Windows Vista Business. 1,000 yen. These are actually decent cases. Like my mini ITX case is fun and aesthetic. This is a cool thing, man. 1,000 yen. Family studio. But like realistically, if you want a long-lasting server, like one of these old-ass Cooler Masters would be so much better, right? Let's see if they have a computer section out here. I think they do. Because this is all radio. Baka does? Yeah, Baka. Baka's got problems, bro. I don't know how long Baka's planning to remain single, but you bring somebody home to that house? It's a crazy situation. Oh, here's the computer section, right? Okay. Yeah, so this is the room where I keep my 1980s Japanese laser discs. That's my cue, dude. You have a good night. Wait, I haven't showed you my Atari Jaguar collection. No, I definitely got the most bang for the buck. It sucks that they don't really sell computer fans like that. I mean, they got stuff here. But I just don't think Harduff would have it, so I might as well stop looking. That's hurtful. I meant it in a good way. Hey man, if I can get away with it. You gotta find the right one, Baka. That's kind of the thing. You gotta find the one. Is this an M.2 SSD? PCI Express card? That is wild. I mean, I guess it would work, but... Nah, you gotta find the wrong one, Baka. You gotta find the one where you can just set up your CRT projector. I know you have one. And don't deny it. I know you have one. And then you can watch Die Hard on Laserdisc, because apparently that's like the most produced Laserdisc ever. What are these? How many terabytes? 160 gigabyte. What do you mean, dude? I have a, see? Told you. These are coolers. These are all motherboards. Yeah, no, it's kind of wild that they just don't have fans. I mean, fans are super cheap. It's not like, you know what I mean? What is this? A Macintosh CD-ROM. That looks cool. It's like a movie on a CD-ROM for the Macintosh. That's the most Japanese 90s thing ever. Let's get back to the games. It's a sorting mechanism for the one. That's a great way to put it. Like, unironically, that's a great way to put it. Alright, this is the Sentimental Graffiti 2 demo for the Dreamcast. Tomb Raider 4, which would have been a good deal if it wasn't all summon faded. Isn't this Tumba? Yes. I would have gotten this, but like no spine card, nothing. I would have actually paid 3,000 for that. It seems like we gotta let Saitama breathe before we come back for more game hunting. It's good, but this is kind of like, you know what I mean? I do not have Jungle Beat. The e-reader plus version. Damn. Legend of Golfer. Man, they got some doo-doo ass. GameCube. But yeah, we definitely gotta let this area breathe for a bit. The rest is just like TVs, right? This is how I bought my rice cooker, like the Zojirushi, like almost exactly like this. I paid like 4,000 yen for a Zojirushi. It's been 4 years. I still have it. What is this? Final Fantasy X soundtrack? Ooh. I guess there's no sleeve or something. What is this, a little junk corner? No, this is just like... Are they still sorting this? Oh, there we go. Biohazard Outbreak for 500. Which is the one that we have? Knights of the Nightmare. This is like their new in. Still have to sort it. Sim People. This is that game. It's like Little Town Simulator. Matching Maker. As in, you gotta make a little town? This is cute for 500 yen. I might consider this. This is a really cute game. Also, Biohazard Outbreak. I think I have one, but like, you good? Yeah, this is their new in. It's like Animal Crossing. Yeah. The other one was like pretty expensive, but this one looks pretty doable. Yeah, I do have Biohazard Outburst, but this matching maker, because it's the kanji for machi, and that makes it cute. What else do we got? Just to be sure, 300 yen. Mobile Suit Gundam. I'm gonna try this. This looks fun. Check out their glass section. $11,000 yen. Nightmare Before Christmas on the Game Boy. It's the name of the little town, Matching Maker. But then like the kanji for machi, and then ing maker. Anyway, matching the maker. The rest isn't that crazy. This laser golf thing is 66,000. Game Maker Revolution? New. What's in here? And it's so big. There's a game maker for the... Yeah, their DS stuff and everything else is like pretty overpriced, so I'm just gonna not. Chiku or Shabire? I don't know. I don't even know what that looks like. How much is it? Probably too much. I'm buying this though. Someone just bought in a big bag of games. Alright, let's get a move on. Actual Zelda sword for 25,000, like the actual Master Sword. So cool.
220円ちょうど頂戴します。こちらが領収書のお返しです。ありがとうございます。はい、お願いします。こちらが550円のお会計です。
はい、ポイントカードもあります。
ありがとうございます。ポイントをお試ししてよろしいですか？はい。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、では550円のお会計です。
はい、1000円でお願いします。
はい、では1000円お預かりします。領収書のお返しです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ございます。
ありがとうございます。
So cool. I found out about this game like I found out about this game today. And then I found a cheap copy. This looks like it's gonna be a really fun game on the 3DS. I think that's where I found it. Like, I don't know. Matching Maker. Looks cool. It's one of those games you gotta try. It's also like all of the stuff that we usually go through. So like there's a Yoshinoya, Skylark, Gusto. I don't know, but they changed the name since it's just Gusto now. Like Toys R Us, Freshness Burger, Uniqlo. You know what I mean? Like Pizzala. I guess that's kind of like they have all of these brands though, so you can just like build all that stuff. Yeah, man, super cool. You gotta make a little town, get all these brands of your little. That's kind of stuff you like to find. Let me put this in my bag real quick. I'll see you guys. Bim landowner Stark. Yeah, good find. If you do a gameplay stream, I won't. But I'll post a video of the gameplay to Discord. But we don't do gameplay streams anymore. Thank you to all 20 of you that tuned into the last ones. Alright, now we gotta take a little train, I think. I think this Bukov, I've never been here before. It's a cute little tobacco shop. I always wanted to go there. Oh, they got Mother's Day chicken special at KFC. I'm glad I didn't go to KFC. That sukiya was delicious. Metropolis Mania. Oh, there's an English version, but it's not gonna be as fun in the English version. It's not gonna have sukiya, Yoshinoya, Studio Toho, and Gusto. There's no hard off in it, but hard off wasn't really a thing. Hard off is a fairly recent company. Yeah, I love those games on the DS, but like the Kombini 4 is a banger, man. It's one of the best ones. I didn't think I would like it, but I really like the Windows graphics of the first ones, but apparently it's pretty good, man. I played it on the PlayStation. I definitely think it's a pretty good thing. Yeah, look at that. It does exist, and I think they changed like all the names. Yeah, so it's just called Lunchbox and Hat Store and Book Store. So I think they just changed all the names, you know what I mean? That's very unfortunate. I definitely would like a fan translation of the Japanese one, so you can actually, but I don't know how to do that. Those are the kind of projects I would love to help out on. But then it keeps all the cool little Japanese shops. The Japanese version is full of brands, man. It's literally just a branded game. Alright, we gotta find a monster at one point, because I'm running low on energy. I'm so happy that I'm streaming on the server. Holy crap. I know it literally doesn't look different to you guys, but that good shit. does look like the English version is kind of doo-doo. But at least you can get a feel of the gameplay. You can pretend. Cool find though. I didn't know about that franchise. It's like the Kombini. I literally found the Kombini like on a video before I streamed. I found the PC version, the big box PC version, which really went up in price, by the way. So I'm happy I have that. And it was just like a really cool little find. Like, it's my favorite part about this. Hoping that there's a convenience store between here and the station. Yeah, there is. Yeah, cozy city builder. I mean, it might be a garbage game, but the one that we found was like part 4, 5, and this was already part 2, so I'm assuming it has somewhat of a following, right? Now the question is, which flavor monster are we getting? Oh, there's a double chocolate Godiva chocolate frap strawberry. For you gotta stop, dude. This is too much. Oh, let's go back to the classic. Oh, Schmidt cheeseburger chips, 2025 edition. Schmidt X Schmidt cheeseburger chips. And then they got the sour cream and onion chipperoni. And this one got an anime bitch on it. Damn, bro. How am I supposed to stay skinny when you guys keep throwing that in my face? Any idea when you will be streaming on YouTube again? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Probably never. I'm not gonna lie. My life has been very good since I didn't stream on YouTube. It's just not worth it. The entirety of all the VODs are on YouTube, and you guys don't care enough to watch that. And when I did stream on YouTube, there was like 20 messages in the chat for a whole 9-hour stream. It's just not worth it. The people that I did care about have moved over to Twitch, and I don't see why it's that big of a deal. Like, real talk, dude, if you want to watch the stream, you can watch it live on Twitch. If you care that much to watch it live, here we are. That's it. If you want to watch it after the fact, it's on YouTube. If it's too much work to just go to a different website to watch it, then you probably don't care enough to watch it on YouTube either. It is what it is. But it makes my life infinitely easier to not deal with 2 IRL streams on 2 different, you know what I mean? It's fine. I know P-Nug, it's fine for a lot of people, but for some people they just can't seem to let go. I tried, I really did. I tried so many times. But it's, remember, I'm not at my desk here. I'm out here in public, remoting in on a computer throughout my phone every time something goes wrong. And there's weather and it was raining, and one streaming platform is enough, dude. If I had a team to manage it on the back end, and that would fix all these little issues every time they would come up, sure. But I'm one guy. I do gotta agree with Attila. The mobile app is doo-doo. But it is what it is, man. If you want to watch it, you want to watch it, you watch it. If you watch it on YouTube, you can watch it. The junk channel is there. Every stream is there. It's that simple. I don't know when the issues get fixed, but honestly, I'm pretty happy with the way things are. Remember, at the end of the day, I'm paying hundreds of dollars every month just to be live. And I rarely get that back. It's at YouTube, it was literally a service. But you guys don't care about that, right? You just want to watch it. Well, tough titties. Haven't had White Monster in a while. It's pretty good. And 3-minute ads. Yeah, so those 3-minute ads, you can sit through them, dude. I don't give a shit. To be honest, I don't give a shit. Like I said, hundreds of dollars every month. This shit is not free to make. And all you guys have to do is sit there and wait. Watch it. There's an ad every once in a while. Go to a different tab. If that's all you gotta do, those ads help break even. Like I said, last weekend, I made $40 US with those 3-minute ads. You know how much I spent just on data costs? I'm not talking about games and stuff. But you want to complain about 3-minute ads? Well, the sub button is right there, dude. I'm out here doing 10-hour streams every time. If you can't figure out how to connect Amazon Prime and, you know what I mean, it's on you, dude. Honestly, I don't give a shit. Also, YouTube also had like a lot of fucking ads. No ads now? Thank you so much. See,
No ads now.
it's not
Face
simple.
emoji.
It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Just cut off? Well then, maybe the stream isn't for you, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm done catering to bullshit. As much as I appreciate having you guys as viewers, there's a limit, man. Like, you guys have no idea how much work and money and effort and time goes into this. Just to sit there and complain about a 3-minute ad. Sorry, dude. Watch the YouTube VOD afterwards. That probably also has ads, but for some reason they don't mind as much on YouTube. Those of you that do stick around, even if you don't sub, you probably get a gifted sub, because I get hella, there's like hundreds of those. But, appreciate you guys. But I just don't want to hear it anymore. I'm done. People forget that I'm not sitting in front of my computer streaming a video game. Like, if I was like doing that, I would be like, all right, you got a point. Not to mention the travel costs. Entire weekends just gone. But 3-minute ads, right? Great pickup so far. You're right, man. I'm pretty excited about that little town building game. I love shit like that. It's the same as like, what's that game called? A4. But that one is too much. That one is too autistic. The one where you like lay down train tracks and all that shit. Like, you literally have to like design infrastructure, set metro ticket prices. So good, but it's too much. A simple version, which I think is what that one is. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Like I said, I appreciate you watching, but this is costing me a lot of money to make. That's the short of the whole thing. So if 3-minute ads gets me to do that, then fuck it. It's like, you guys ever play Transport Tycoon Deluxe? From time to time? It's that good shit. Like Civilization 6. I think 6 was like the really good. 3? No, 2. 2 was godlike because it had Leonard Nimoy, and then also it had like full motion video of people in costumes telling you like, you could be like in the nuclear age. It'd still be a dude in a Greek costume. Oh no, I think the costume's upgraded. Anyway, you get like economy advisors. I played that shit when I was 11. I didn't care, bro. I cheated. Nuke everyone. Shouldn't say that in Japan. Shouldn't. Just, you should not. I apologize. I meant, you know what I meant. Gandhi and Civ. The A-Train, oh, don't clip that. Oh. Speaking of Civilization, I saw there's a 7 coming out on VR. Yeah, that can be really good or not, you know what I mean? Let's move on from that. You never know, right? Do I go left here? No, I go left here. Yeah, I don't know if like a VR Civ would be dope to play. I do like, what was that one VR game? That was a platformer, but you're kind of like hovering above it in VR. I don't know, Civ 6 like, or 5, I don't know, remember, like one of the 3D ones, they did not appeal to me at all. And then I like played it, and it was, it really hit the spot. But the thing about Civ is, and A-Train series and all those other games, like those transport management games, time and a place. I don't always want to play them. I do like to have them, but like you gotta take a couple hours to play them, right? That's kind of the whole point. What a nice little area. I've never been here like this before. Kairosoft are dope, dude. The guy in that same podcast, he was talking about Kairosoft games after that. Those were like one of the first mobile games I ever really got into. I played on a tablet, had an Android tablet. It was the Sushi Spinnery. So good. Is this the station? It looks like it. That's another station too. No, it's the one on the road. But this one's so old. It's so cool. I want to go on this station. The sun's already setting too, man. Yeah, I played Half-Life Alyx. It was good. But I'm like specifically, I don't know, a Civ game in VR sounds good, but like remember in Civ you gotta wait a long time sometimes. Even with a PC you gotta wait for your turn. So what are you gonna do? Just hang there with your VR helmet? Those things aren't that comfortable unless you're into action. It's more like we tolerate them, you know? Maybe it hasn't been a while. Underdogs, fully Cyberpunk VR. Yeah, no, that, yeah. Beat Saber. Some good stuff, man. But new Civ game, I mean, it's one of those things like Mario Kart. At some point you kind of hit a wall, right? Not a VR fan. I like it, but the novelty did wear off pretty quickly. It's just not there yet. It's not easy enough. It's like gaming on a CRT. It's too much of a hassle. You know what I mean? What is this like thing? This giant 3-layer 60s looking bridge. 90s more like it. Mr. Donut. What a station. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of VR either, but I do like where it's going. guess we gotta go in here. Man, they got everything in here. This isn't the train station, is it? I guess this train station is like on top of all of this? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like VR is where I want it to be yet. But I might be wrong. It's been a while. I don't know, when was the last big VR breakthrough? I think they keep tweaking the Oculus and they keep coming out with new ones, right? Sausage. So cute. So cool. The train station is like on top of all of this. It's a short train ride, so. Was you so trying to hack your Wii? That should be like a 10-minute job at this point. Wii hacking is so good. I heard something about like the repository or something. Let's turn this one down. You're dumb? Man, it shouldn't even have to open it though.
The next stop is Nakamura.
Wow, so many people.
Your attention please. The local train bound for Omiya will soon arrive on track number 6. For your safety, please stand behind the yellow line.
Damn, no garbage. Alright, what a nice area though. I did enjoy game hunting here. We took a different route than usual. Did the shooting us on my mind? I missed it completely, dude. so moist.
6番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Please stand clear of the closing doors. この電車は埼京線各駅停車大宮行きです。次は中浦和。お出口は右側です。This is the Cycle Line train for 大宮。The next station is 中浦和 JA22. The doors on the right side will open.
You can listen to it on Twitch like that? I do miss that about YouTube. Not being able to listen in the background. Temple of Anubis. I'm sorry I missed your raid. I don't know if you're still here. But it didn't give me a thing, and I just see it. To get a Wii U to mod? I have a modded Wii U, but I don't use it for retro. I use it for just only Wii U games. Wow. We're really high up.
南与野。お出口は右側です。The next station is 南与野 JA23. The doors on the right side will open. この先、電車が揺れることがありますので、ご注意ください。お立ちのお客様は、つり革や手すりにおつかまりください。We will be changing to another track. If you are standing, please hold on to a hand strap or rail.
Yeah, no, like I was saying, I wouldn't do retro on my Wii U because I have like the Nvidia Shield, but you're not wrong. The controller is great. And it has the Wii controller, so I think you can put the Super Famicom controllers on it. Since Wiimotes are compatible, but I'm not too sure about that. I'm sure that you can. Especially with like Homebrew Channel or whatever. You figured it out? Yeah, that euphoria. That you didn't break your shit, but it actually works. Yeah, I like that. There was like a whole drama. I heard it on the CU podcast about the homebrew channel and the repository. I don't think at the end of the day a lot has changed, but a little Parker-Rooney. I gotta say, the rain was annoying, but it made the temperature absolutely perfect. Once you figure out like having a hacked Wii, look at what is it? Reconnect 24. Like RII Connect 24. Google it, it's a website. It's just a thing you do. It takes like a little bit to set up, but once you do, you can actually get like the Wii channel, the news channel, the weather channel, and then you get all the games that interact with that. Those would work again too. Like there's a server that supports it. Yeah, I know the GameCube 8-bit do, but I'm talking about the official Super Nintendo controller that you would plug into a Wiimote. I'm assuming it should just work, because the Wiimote would just work. Yeah, Reconnect was the first thing I did. Like looking at like the news on my CRT was like, it was like 3 in the morning when I figured it out. And looking at like a Wii news channel and a weather channel on a CRT was a super bizarre thing for me. It was a really fun experience. I was like transported into like a weird Twilight Zone where you could look in the future. The news was all weird, right? Because it was all like Trump and Ukraine and Putin, but you were watching through it on the Wii, so it was like this weird current events mix. With oh man, it was really bizarre. It's super cool that stuff just works. It was relatively easy to set up too. Oh yeah. Oh, I should have taken a left. I see. Well, yeah, this is kind of cool. If you can like find a game to like simulate like building a little town like this with all this garbage, that's nice. I like that. ROM download mania. The thing about the Wii is once you've got the basics, so once you've got like a zapper, a Pro controller, and a solid set of Wiimotes that you can have rechargeable batteries with, for me this was like an 800 yen purchase, right? Literally like $5. You would have such a solid machine, especially if you have it hooked up to a CRT. You can be playing like every Super Nintendo game in 240p, every Nintendo game. You can blow up Game Boy games to like a full CRT. and like accurate emulation too. Like they're really well made. Like the Wii has to be one of my favorite hacked systems. Next to maybe a PS3, but the Wii is like such a king of like hacky consoles. Like the Wii can play Game Boy Advance games in widescreen on like a CRT in 240p, like perfectly scaled. That's how I played like the Orange Islands. And then of course, you know, like the Pro controller and the Wii controller, they feel great. The Super Nintendo controller. You got the N64 controller. I still want a good set of those. Because those you can hook them up like to your PC too, right? The Famicom controllers and the Super Famicom controller, they're essentially just first party Bluetooth controllers. Especially like the N64 one. Do you know if the 8BitDo N64 stick mod works for the Switch wireless controller? That's something that's worth looking into, because you can just play like Ship of Harkonnen and all those awesome PC ports with it. No, but I mean the 8BitDo has a stick replacement for the original N64 controller now. There's a Kura sushi. Yeah, I'm full now though. That meatball was like the XL version too, so it was good. They never broke. They don't break, but you don't notice how they wear down over time because it's little by little. Also, they're just really bad sticks. Like N64 sticks are just not great. How's your Corona, Step World? How you doing? I remember. You starting to taste things again? You mean COVID? Yeah. That's long gone. It took me like half a year to get like complete sense of taste back. I had a little cough that like kind of never went away. I mean, it's fine now, but COVID is rough, man. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. The thing is, you would never know what came on top of it, or like, cause at some point with Corona, I remember they just had all kinds of like new strains. It was like every week there would be like a new strain. Yeah, this one makes you leak out your butthole. Yeah, no, this strain, a guy comes and licks your ear at 3 in the morning. This strain, all these weird ass symptoms. I was like, damn, bro. You're getting a vaccine before you do the Pokemon collab? It's a bit late for that, isn't it? You already had it, so you kind of had, like, that's the thing about you don't need the vaccine if you had COVID, right? I feel like it's 2020 again and we're talking about this. But I remember people in Japan not getting the vaccine because they just had COVID. And it's like kind of the same immunity for at least half a year. I don't know. I don't mean to open that can of worms on stream, but... Oh, wow. Oh, sunset. Man, you know what song goes hard? 3DS internet settings. What were they thinking, bro? They're like, yeah, make a song that would help people connect their 3DS. You know, just accompany it. And they come up with like the most banger hit of 2006. Yeah, it turned out to be a nice day after all. I hope it stays and then tomorrow's gonna be like a banger day, you know? That's my hope. Nah, tomorrow's gonna be fine. But again, I don't trust Google anymore because this morning was rough. Oh, I still have this can. You think this book off is gonna be good? Hope so. Do you have a weather bug app? Yeah, we got a bunch, but apparently they're all full of shit. Like I tried 3 different ones and they were all like, yeah, no. Cloudy with a little bit of sunshine. It was pouring, man. But again, I wouldn't be able to predict the weather, so who am I kidding? The book off's at the end of the street. The internet never lies. True. It said it didn't rain, it didn't rain. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. You're absolutely right. You fixed your old mini DV deck so I could edit some old stuff. Yeah, Baka was apparently, you know, very enthusiastic. I mean, you would have loved that too. You and Baka, you guys are kind of the same. That Sony drawing tablet editing thing for video. How do you even use that? I think you have to like pass through and then into your VCR. How would that even work? You would need like a second VCR. So you would need to put your camcorder in that thing before you dub it over to a VCR. Ay, what a nightmare. You need an SVHS deck? What even is that? Why would you need that? What are you going to do with it? Can I have your Laserdisc player if you do and don't need it? It's crazy, man. I'm swimming in Laserdiscs here. But I don't even have a player. Cable City? Hey, man. What is all this commotion at the book of? I've never been to this one before, so... Exciting times on the 4M Laundry channel. Well, how do I cross the street? I mean, fuck it. Oh, there's a crosswalk. Are Laserdisc famous for breaking easily? Sure, but they're 100 yen. Like, if you want to watch Die Hard on Laserdisc, you just buy 8 copies and every time it breaks, you switch it out. Literally disposable. Mission Impossible, Die Hard. Shit, even Ghostbusters, that's the one I'm like looking for. I also hope it's good, Mr. P-Nub. I do mean it though. Those of you that do hang around despite all the bullshit, I do appreciate it. I gotta be honest about these things sometimes, you know? Like, we all want this to be like a thing that we keep doing, including me. Some's gotta give. Prograde as VHS deck. You can master your what gaming related VHS tape are you gonna master? I mean shit, if you're gonna as VHS deck, you gotta make the 4M Laundry VHS collection. Just all my crash outs. Now on widescreen. Well, this looks promising. It's massive. At the store, not the tits. I'll box this B. 16K for slab. 6 and 5 for 4K. Hey man. I'm excited. There's music, but it's not, you know. What should we put on it? A VHS? I mean, all the clips. I gotta noise gate you guys. Baby turn them like these are all comics. Comics. We gotta test the sensor. Oh look, it works. Yeah, that's a titty. These are all titties. Wait. That's a titty. That's a titty. Yeah. Oh, comics. Sensor works, guys. Do you think they clean those DVDs? Because they're all secondhand, right? Like, I would want them to be disinfected. Oh, this is the big initial D. Omnibus. Oh, here we go, manga. Wow. Train manga. This is all about trains. 67%? Why are they playing bootleg Super Nintendo? What is this? I don't think that's what this is about though. Yaman King. I remember working. This looks Pelelu. This looks so cool. I don't know why. It's so colorful. What is this about? It's like a Second World War guy. It's definitely propaganda, but it looks cool. Ooh, a pink DualShock controller. That's not the one we need, huh, Baka? We need the PS2 controller. What are games at? New game, the challenge stage. I just had to read it. I wanted to double check. Here's some games. You gotta go to the other side. There's a Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Switch. Whoa, it's all games. Do I have Dynamite Soccer 64? I do, I actually do. Soul Calibur arcade stick. Ooh. X2? How much is X2? 6,000 yen, see? Rockman 7? 3,000 yen? Does it have the... It's all beat up though. It's like super scuffed. Does it have the manual? Man, we've been looking out on Super Famicom. Ooh, Game Center CX on the DS, 2,900, but it's like completely broken and scuffed in the spine card. Cotton Reboot? It's not a bad price. What comes in this? Wow, this is a banger. We gotta... Finally, a good Tokimeki 2 for 1,800? Hey. That's the one that we still need, right? This is the G Police. I don't know the joke that I was making there, but... Bomberman Land? Oh, it's just Doo-Doo Bomberman, but 900 yen. Kirby Special Edition. And these are all always the same price. The Biohazard 6. Right Combat seems like a fun band. I'm just not a fan of Bomberman. It's just one of those franchises that never got me. PS2 is kind of lacking, even though their overall selection is big. Can't win them all. Mass Effect 3 came out on the Wii U. It's best when you're playing it with actual people. That's like my least favorite way to play games. I remember Hawks. Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider's a 200 yen game. Ooh, Initial D, but yeah, best of. Little Big Planet 2, 200 yen. PlayStation All-Stars. These are all like 200 yen games and they're all fun. That's for sure. This is the Fireman, but this is like a third person. Farming Simulator 14 on the 3DS. In Japan, that's a thing. Sim Survival. Puyo Puyo 7 since we bought the other one today. Here, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. We got good deals on that. The prices are very fair here. Tokimeki Memorial for 5,000. Yeah. So this actually, that's true. This like it comes with a CD. And that's why this game is so expensive. Which has like audio about the drama, about the game. It's one of those things that like, I didn't know Tokimeki was one of those games, but yeah. Game looks fire. Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? And it's not included, and that's why it's a bit cheaper, but yeah, I like those things. What's up, Fighting GM? Final Fantasy 1 and 2. 30%. 6,800. Dragon Ball Z 2. Previous Tower of Drauga. Final Fantasy 2. I think I got 3. 50% off for damaged box. Where? I mean, yeah, it's not the best box, but that makes this like 1,500 for Final Fantasy 2. Don't know if that's gonna bother me later, but $1,500 for the Jet to Go controller? Come on, man. It's a hell of a deal. This is the first RZA for the Switch, and it has the premium box with all the garbage, but it's also 9,000 yen. Oh, this comes with a barcode scanner? Why is there a Switch joystick? Oh, this is a headset. Okay. Spy Family. I'm tempted on some of this. Let's go to the other side. When was this? This is like a new Dragon Ball. Is Jetdigo good? I've never played it. I'm assuming it's on par with gameplay like arcadey flight sim. It looks good. Comes with the controller. Can't really go wrong. It can't be that bad. What is this? Limited Hong Kong edition? For Star Wars? 1997 commemorative limited. This has to be like the rarest shit. It's like not worth anything. Just like a limited Hong Kong version of a thing. This is a not for sale Spider-Man No Way Home thing. It's so cool, man. Alright, this is fun. The rest is like kind of all closed. Prequel trilogy hype? Yeah, but like a Hong Kong specific edition? That's kind of wild, right? Beautiful sunset. Alright, I'm up. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep as well last night. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Alright? You don't want to miss it. We're gonna be basically in Akihabara. And there's gonna be a festival. And there's gonna be game hunting. And it's gonna be like a whole thing. What is Star Wars connection to Hong Kong? I'm assuming it's the Hong Kong premiere or whatever, man. Bow, 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 bow. Right, it's Ray's birthday. Everyone, go call him old. He's like 2 years older than me. Say hi to Ray. He's in Thailand. He's doing things. Thank you guys for having a good stream. This was fun. I'm gonna not go to Saitama for a while because they kind of like, you know, they gotta recover. But good stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's gonna be lit. Join the raid. I swear to God, someday I'll do something with all these channel points. Not today, though. Thailand? Yeah, man. He actually just moved to Thailand, so it's kind of like a thing. Where are we at? Are we still raiding? Alright, everyone join the raid, man. Say hi. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be really fun.